Hello there, and welcome back. Oh man, I can't believe I've done this 5 days in a row already. We have 26 left to go too. Fuck, this is awesome. Hello Lolly, how are you doing? Alrighty, here we are. We're back. I am ready for my treats. And my tricks too. Because tricks are for kids. No, seriously though, I am ready for this. And I have been I wanted to play some Hollow Cocoon, but I realized I need to finish some games. I really do. And Sucker for Love it's calling me. I miss Lynetta, okay? And Esther, actually. It's kind of cute, too. Jan Lethotep is calling me, though. And then we'll go back to the Dommy Mommy and second date. Hope you're doing well today, Lolly. Thank you for giving me Tuck Your Love. We're gonna just head on in. All while I can smell lasagna soup from the other room. Oh. Excuse me. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm alright. This is fine. I am very well, Lolly. I am just hungry right now. Load? Oh. Oh no. I don't have a save file on this computer. Well, alright then. Guess we're going through the entire thing. So Lynetta, my really scary girlfriend. Aw, thank you for the head pats, Lolly.
Chapter 1. Lynetta, my really scary girlfriend.
Also, thank you to Necropainter for re-following me after Twitch decided to go off the rails there. Eldritch gods, cosmic horrors, things beyond our understanding. To merely gaze upon their form is to abandon all hope. The only thing protecting all of reality from the final coalescence of insanity and terror is the fact that the unspeakable gods wait dreaming. Their awakening under aligned stars heralds the end. Today, the stars are aligned. Damn it, come on already! Same day shipping my ass. I only have half an hour tops until the stars move out of position. I better wash my face to calm down. Here we go. I saw the face of an eldritch being in my dreams. I whispered his name to me. Lynetta. Ever since, I've been obsessed with trying to see it again. I'm not the kind of person to get addicted to stuff or spend recklessly. But I just can't help myself. There's something I have to do once I see it again. Was that the door? Oh, thank goodness. I spent way too much money on getting this for me to miss my chance. The amount of money I've lost to scammers claiming to have the real deal is a little embarrassing, if I'm to be honest, but as of today, I'll have a genuine Necronomicon. An ancient spellbook containing the dark rituals needed to contact the Elder Gods. Finally, I'll... Huh? What the hell is this? Why is it pink? It's supposed to be like brown and bigger. It's supposed to be an ancient book covered in flesh or something, but this looks like it just came up in an office supply store. No, please do not tell me. Scammed again. With how much money I've spent this time, I thought there'd be no chance it'd be fake. Great. No way I'm getting my money back either. Scammer's probably long gone, too. Damn it! I need a new hobby, seriously. What a strange scam, though. You think they'd at least try to go for an authentic look? They'd really think that nobody would notice that their Book of the Dead is Malibu pink? Wait. Is this him on the front embossed? This thing made from real leather? The pages look gilt and gold, too. Let's wait. Why did they make a knockoff out of such high-quality materials? Oh. My computer. That's probably just a delivery confirmation message. Wait, what? 100% real Necronomicon, not clickbait, not a scam, gone. Delayed, arriving tomorrow. Wait, what? What the? My order was delayed. It won't be delivered till tomorrow. What the hell is this book supposed to be? Did it get delivered to me by accident or something? There's just no shipping label on the box. Stranger still, this inscription at the bottom. It's for Yan, the unholy language of the Eldritch Gods. Also, the pages reek of formaldehyde, embalming fluid. In other words, it stinks of death. Why would something so cute have an insidious aura around it? Maybe I'll take a look inside. Fun fact, if you notice the box outside, or the box when we got it, it had my darling, like, symbol on it. Like, the D that I have around my chest, we had that there, too. So it's obviously real. I'm gonna remove my poster, because I don't... I'm the candy man. Let's visiting Deekun. Only at Candyman. Oh my god, I love I love this all right now. Here's the book. Ensure all possible light has been snuffed from the room. In your room, this means draw your curtains, turn off your bedside lamp, turn off your overhead lights. In the dark, light red fire candles. They are for your protection. The dark is dangerous. Find and put on your ritual necklace. When all is complete, chant. Leneta athat I megat kadich tu nilgri. I really hope I didn't offend anybody, but okay. Close the windows. Turned off that. Turn off the dark. No, turn off the light. Wow, turn off the dark. Look, I have a Call of Cthulhu game that I'm making for some eventual future shenanigans. And you know what's funny? You want to know what's funny? I plan on making it based off part of it story being based off of Spider-Man Turn Off the Dark. One of the most cursed Broadway plays ever. Hello there, DC. Achievement unlocked. Tentacool. Alright, so... let me get my necklace on. Put on my bling. And let's start the shenanigans. Because apparently I don't have a save file for this anymore. So we're going straight from the beginning.
Mortal.
Oh god. It actually worked? She's here? Well, I'm glad you are assembling models while I am assembling models. Peak of madness is towering over me. An omnipotent and chaotic avatar of world-ending calamity. Even though you're in preparation for this moment, I'm frozen in fear.
For what purpose have you awoken Lynetta the Starspawn and brought about the end of reality?
Don't bonk me. You know you would too. I can't talk. I can't even breathe. Blinding dread. Choking terror. My very sanity is teetering onto precipice and looking down. No. I finally got this far. I finally have my chance. I can't perish now. The Dark One, I ask that you grant my wish.
You wish to be the first human to be destroyed, yes? So that you are spared from the cataclysm I shall wreak upon all life?
I mean, if it's death by Snoo Snoop, absolutely. No, I want to smooch you.
Eh? What?
look how cute the change is. I want to smooch.
Don't say it again, creep. And how...
Oh god, I fucked up. How are you looking directly at me without being driven mad? I'm mad with lust. Aye, now wriggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Send me back.
Send me back, send me back. Huh? But you just got here. What's destroying reality as I know it?
I'll do it next time. Maybe when the stars realign in 1,000 years or so.
Oh, but come on. I went through all this work. I set up the candles. What more do you want? I'll be long dead by then.
Exactly.
Yes, thank you, Nightbot. If you want to hang out, join the Discord. I am there most mornings and evenings. And I will try. I love you folks. Just hanging out, being silly. Hey, I went through all the trouble of finding this damn book. The least you could do is...
Where'd you get that book?
What? This? I found it outside my door.
That Moo. Always trying to set me up with someone.
I love Moo so much for this. Moo? Who's that? You want to let this funny-looking Necronomicon on my doorstep?
It's not a Necronomicon.
It's not?
What Necronomicon is bright pink, silly?
I mean, I did ask that question before, but... God, she's cute. Was it the sudden personality change? Does she recognize the book? Well, if it's not a Necronomicon, what is it?
It's a survival guide.
Max Brooks? For what?
For dating me.
You know what? That works out. What, really? This thing?
Mm-hmm. It's full of rituals that I like. Offerings, spells, and how to protect your sanity while performing them.
Awesome! I struck gold. All the money I spent finally paid off. Wait, what'd she just say? Protect my sanity?
I am a cosmic entity beyond comprehension, so no amount of contact with me is safe for a human. Your mind could snap like a reed at any moment, actually.
I mean, with all that thickness, absolutely. That is absolutely maddening.
Oh, don't make that face. I can make it worth your while, if you understand what I'm getting at.
I think I do. You gonna smooch me? You let me smooch you?
If you can make it to the end, darling.
I will absolutely do so.
But if you chicken out or go insane, I'll end reality right then and there.
Bet. You know, for a long time when I was looking at this art, I could not tell if that was her skin, right, you know, underneath the dress, or if that was like a sweater. I'm very curious what y'all think, because it's been a while for me. Will you spare the world if I win that kiss?
No.
Fine by me.
You knew what you were getting into when you woke me up, right, darling?
I did. Darling? Absolutely not. Darling is, a himbo. Looks like my only two options are die, or die without getting a smooch. Well, they say if you've already eaten the poison, you might as well lick the plate. So the world's going to end either way. Bet.
Excellent. Let's begin the date then. Why don't you start with the Invoke the Depths ritual?
Gotcha.
What's with the worried look, darling?
I shouldn't be doing these spells alone. The book says so.
But you aren't alone. I'm here.
Aw, you cute. Seriously, why is she so cute? You know what I mean. These rituals look really bad for my long-term health.
Long-term health? The world ends when this date does. What does it matter if your mind is unraveling?
You know what? She got a point there.
Nobody is in this world for the long haul anymore.
These rituals look bad for my short-term health, too?
Well, you better finish them quickly then.
By the way, I love the fucking Slender Man distortion sound when she opens her eyes at me sometimes. That angry look. Alright, we called her. Invoke the depths. Do not perform this ritual alone. Snuff all light from the room, turn on your sink or shower to make the sound of moving water. When all is complete, chant. Nafel Fatagen Ulegal Autrilie in Yogofmel. We got a lot of pages. What? Was someone playing Sudoku in this? Never leave the lights off. Do not cover your ears. You will need them. Oh, I'm sorry. Dinner has been sent or brought in, and oh my god, it looks so good. It's lasagna soup. Wait, I see some new stuff. Her name, her name, her name, her name, her name, her name, her name.
You know,
Oh, I didn't mean to accidentally click her. I'm so used to games where I have to just like click and drag. You know, I didn't expect you to last as long in the same room as me. I spent a lot of time preparing to smooch you. Be a waste if I lost my grip on reality and tripped at the finish line.
Or maybe you're only holding it together because you've already gone insane.
A little column A, a little column B.
What if I'm just what your mind wants to see? Things don't look like they did before I got here, do they?
I mean, my poster got a little bit weird, but hey, looks better than what it looked like before. Yeah, things do look better now that you're here. Wink.
This is so smooth.
Oh my. I'm so tempted to open it. Seriously. Alright. First. Okay, so we gotta go. Or maybe I can. Nope, still just blue. This is such cute music. Oh god, my shirt's pink now. And this is my hair. Actually, do I need to turn the lights off in here too? Oh, I can't. Okay. Turn that off too, just in case. Alright. Oh, thank you for... good bot. Thank you.
Home sweet home.
Are we... what did I just do?
You brought the outer depths to us. Didn't you read the spell's name? Our connection is stronger now.
Awesome!
The closer you get to where my true form lies dreaming, the stronger my influence on you in this world.
Will I be okay?
Just focus on following the book perfectly. You're good to start doing these rituals on your own, right?
I mean, sure. I'm good with it. No, wait. Why are you leaving?
I'm just feeling a little icky from the summoning, so I wanted to use your shower. Do you mind?
Go right ahead. Oh, no, not at all. Go ahead.
Thanks. No peeking.
I make no promises. Okay.
I mean it. Don't peek.
I won't.
Mm-hmm.
She knows me. I won't peek.
You're sure you won't?
I'm positive. Only a fool is a positive, but I'm not a fool.
All right. I'll be back in a jiffy.
Okay. The worth it ending. Low checkpoint.
You brought the...
Okay, so we've already done this. I didn't mean to cut her off. I didn't mean to cut you off. But we got more things to do. Abyssal mist. Ensure your sink or shower is running to make the sound of moving water. Then go outside. Avoid making eye contact with which room is in the fog. They'll know if you saw them. Turn off your lights before you leave. This one isn't a warning. It's just to help lower your electricity bill. Moo, I love you for this. Chant. Migiri el estel bisna megoka. Worcestershire. Oh, I guess not everything is running. Or is it? Is it weird that I like how the light actually comes off of my hand, my cursor there? Jeez, it looks like Quiet Hill out here with all this fog. I wish I had I wish I could just do the thing with my, It's Friday. You know what's about to happen. Is something moving out there?
Darling, you didn't!
I mean, I kind of had to. There's a ritual and everything for this.
I love foggy, rainy days by the sea. It's like my favorite weather on the surface world.
Oh, I'm glad.
I didn't know you have a house on the water!
Neither did I! I didn't 5 minutes ago. In fact, I'm hundreds of kilometers from the coast. What is that in American? How many hot dogs is that? How many cheeseburgers? Even the wilds of hurricanes would never flood the area like this. What terrible power is this thing capable of? It's a god! It's an eldritch horror beyond your comprehension who is very cute and I want to smooch her.
There's something just so romantic about standing on a balcony during a storm.
You're goddamn right about that part. I'd hate to cut the fun short, but can we go back inside now?
What's wrong, darling? Getting chilly?
It feels like something is watching me from out there.
We can go inside if you like, but it's not like it's any safer in there.
Facts. Also, boop.
After all, the next page in the book has an unspeakable horror on it.
I think you need to learn how to pronounce horror, because it sounded like you had an unspeakable horror in there, and that's hilarious. Unspeakable horror. Is that the monster's gonna jump out at me?
You'll see what I mean.
She'll see what I mean. What the hell? Can't even begin to pronounce this.
Yeah, duh. That's why it's an unspeakable horror. Unspeakable. Get it? As in, cannot be spoken. At least not by humans.
Look, I was close to being able to spell or to pronounce most of this stuff. Wait, you can pronounce this?
Of course I can. I can pronounce anything.
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 Anything? Oh yeah, then what's this?
Worcestershire sauce?
Damn, you are the real deal. Hey, wait a minute. Those are like extra tongues, right? Your weakness is tongue twisters. Say toy boat 10 times fast.
Toy boat, 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 toy boat.
How many takes did it take to get this right? How many takes? Because if it took only, if like they got this in one, I am impressed. And I was reaching to take a quick, oh my god, seriously. So I was trying to reach for my bowl of soup. And I keep putting my fingers in it. I am an adult. I just wanted to give a quick taste of this real quick. So, folks who like lasagna, no matter what type of lasagna you like, make a soup. It's delicious. Show off. This ritual will allow you to utter unspeakable incantations. Perform this ritual someplace where gore can be cleaned easily, like a bathroom. Wear no robes or amulets. Have your ritual knife on your person. Chant Magoka ya lemega pog stake yimik ulinaga. So, okay, I've already got that off. Nothing about the light, it seems. At least she was kind enough to turn off the water. Oh god, I slipped. Eldritch Mouth, huh? Maybe I should have considered the spell more carefully before casting it. Okay. If there's so much as a single scar, I might actually lose my job. Please don't let me have something freaky on my face. It's my livelihood on the line here. I mean, she did say you don't really need to worry about what's happening after the date. Okay. Big breaths. You're a big boy. You are, and you deserve a big meal. I'm still cute as hell. I thought I'd get an Eldritch Mouth or something. It seems pretty much the same. Weird. Hey, Lynetta.
Yes?
I'm sorry. Just the fucking Slender Man appearance. Just, I love it. Ah! Oh god, you startled me.
You called me!
Thank you, Detour. Almost perfect timing with that. How are you doing, my friend? Ah! The hell was that third voice?
What are you talking about? That was you! Look!
She takes hold of my hand. Well, hand holding on the first date? Moving fast, but that's okay.
No, look at your hands, silly.
She's so lewd. She's so cute at the same time. My hand? Oh! What? Get it off! Quick, grab that knife from the bedroom to cut it off. Hurry!
Cut it off? But it's your hand now. See?
Well, if I'm ever feeling alone. Surely enough, it's not a disembodied mouth stuck in my hand. It's a very much embodied mouth indeed. Is this really my hand? What do you mean, detour? What did I do to my hand?
Darling, are you alright?
This is screwed up. I mean, I knew I'd be in harm's way, but permanent body disfigurement this early on? But... oh, absolutely. If I'm ever alone again. But hey, this is now 2 mouths that get smooches, not just 1! I'm not stopping before I get that smooch. No matter what, I just gotta think positive. This isn't so bad. I mean, there's gotta be a silver lining to this. 2 smooches. 2 of them. Now I have pick which mouth to use when I smooch it.
Darling.
Wait, is someone at the door? This is bad. Did I get busted? Sudden shock feels like a splash of cold water that snaps me to my senses. Damn. This has done something to give us away. Was I shouting too loudly about that knife? The neighbors call the cops? Someone interrupts my rituals now. The stars will fall out of line before I can finish. Damn it! I picked the apartment on the top floor to minimize the number of people noticing odd sounds or smells from my room. So please, they're going to insist on looking around. I'm not going to be able to smooth talk my way out of the demon in my room. She's not a demon, she's an eldritch horror. There is a huge difference. Either way, I need to prepare myself now. Who knows how quickly things are going to go south once I answer the door.
Hello? Are you in? I heard you shouting just now. Come on, let me in.
Let me in. Let me in! Okay. Sorry, I'm trying not to let my dinner get cold. I probably should have waited until after dinner to start the stream, but I wanted to be here. So now you're just going to have to deal with occasional breaks in me talking. Crap, it's even worse than the police. It's only one person could be. At the worst possible time. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Is it even safe to go outside right now with all the world-bending spells I've been casting?
Who's that, darling?
Probably the mailman. I'll make him leave. Give me a second.
You don't look so good. Maybe I should get the door?
No. No! I mean, no, I really don't think that's a good idea.
Why not?
Well, you're a mind-flaying goddess. Maybe it'll be too much for someone who wasn't expecting it.
I guess that's a good point.
Wait here. I'll be right back, okay? Missy, hey, good to see
How do
you.
you do? I hope it wasn't too forward of me to call upon you in your own private department.
I will say this, the first time I saw her, I was very... how do I put this? I did have my suspicions because she's all in fucking yellow! No, Missy, She's an old money rich girl that suddenly showed up to the club I work at and started showering me with gifts. She doesn't quite understand that she's not supposed to contact me outside working hours, but it's hard to complain when she basically pays my rent. In fact, she's pretty much the only reason I can afford to buy all this Eldritch paraphernalia. But best of all, she's smoking hot. Smoking!
If I may be so bold, I have something special to give you. May I come in?
Sorry, no occupado. I am kind of busy here. God, yes, oh hell yes! Right this way, Matt. Wait! Lynetta's inside. I got so caught up in the moment, I almost forgot. Actually, now is not a good time. Think you could just give it to me out here?
It's not the kind of present I can give you out in the open.
I'm very curious if she had planned on revealing herself to me on the same day that I was going to summon Lynetta. Like, I'm very curious if this was all planned ahead. Because the stars are right today, meaning all the Eldritch Horrors can come out to play. Though, to be fair, I don't think Haster is one who's limited by the stars. A present that has to be given in private. Oh man, what could it be? Wait, I almost lost sight of the things again! Isn't that a messy meat? I'm toast. Can I really not help myself with my life on the line here? Say something, idiot! Well, I can't get away right now. How will we meet after work?
I can't go out after dark.
Right, I forgot her weird curfew.
Why can't we just go inside? I really want to give you your present now. Darling, what's taking so long? I miss you.
Isn't that coming to the door? I can hear her footsteps.
Huh? Who was that? You have company over?
That's just the mailman?
Inside your apartment?
Shoot, I got my lame excuses mixed up.
Hey, what do you think you're doing? Someone slammed the door in my face. No one.
Oh man, she's pissed. Sorry, Missy, this is the only way I can survive this.
What's going on, darling?
Turns out I was one of those, door-to-door salesmen? They get really pushy, you know?
No!
I don't want any, huh?
Want me to make them go away?
No, I got this. You just have to be persistent. Eventually they'll give up. Did she finally give up? I better smooth things over with her later, before she tries anything crazy. Especially now that she knows where I live. Better hurry through these rituals before there's more interruptions. Can't talk to her anymore. I'm sad. I love that I'm basically doing the horns. Good, good. Okay, so we currently can't do any more, but we know there's another page in here. Do not attempt this ritual without performing the calling and invoke the depths. Proceed in total darkness. No lights, no candles. Ensure his image appears in no way in poster or tapestry. Wear a ceremonial robe and ritual necklace. Wear a mask or headpiece that distorts your features. Have a ceremonial knife on your person. Always remember the second step on the previous page. Okay, got that, I believe. Okay, I think we're good to go. Oh, wait, no, hold on. Okay, good, I still have my knife on me. Because half the time, stuff, like, gets set back up after I've done the ritual, done the appropriate ritual. And I don't want to fuck this up. I do not wish to die yet. Not until I get my smooch. Let's fucking do this.
Hello, handsome.
Oh my.
And I thought you were cute for a human before. Now you're totally my type.
I love that my hand is now a tentacle. I'm trying to respond, but no sound is coming out of my mouth. I must scream and I have no mouth. You want to try to shout as loud as I can? I can't even manage to whisper. Something is not right. What happened to me? You gotta wash her face. Oh! Okay, that hurt. That might have hurt just a little. Oh. Where I put my mask is bleeding. The mask is part of me now.
Darling, what are you looking at?
I was curious what the fuck was going on.
Nothing, huh? You were looking at nothing?
Look, I was trying to figure out why anyone would have this page in here in the first place.
Is that the truth? Did I scare you, darling? Good. I know what page you were on, and if I see you trying to cast that spell about nothing, you won't get past the second word.
Understood. But why would I ever want to break up with you? Seriously, this is stupid. Eliminate the rooms of your comfort. Collect necessary ingredients from cold storage. Ensure the symbol is present nearby. Okay. Had to make sure because that looks a lot nicer than what's in the book. I mean, this is nice.
That already smells delicious, darling.
I love the fact that we have to perform rituals to cook. In both games so far. I love it.
All it needs is a little something and it'll be perfect.
Paprika?
I'm going to take a short walk outside while you finish. See you in a few, love.
I feel like this is the terrible point where we could be like, we want to break up with her. And I'm just like, I don't want to do that, ever. I don't want to hurt my Lynetta. Reach into oblivion. Wear a ceremonial robe and have a ritual knife in your possession. Ensure the symbol is present nearby. And have another life form on your person. So we have two ways this could go. Oh no. Don't tell me I broke the game. Okay. Thank goodness there was a another option. I feel bad about this. But we'll do this right the first time. We'll break her heart at the next time, because I hate this. I have my knife, right? Yes, I have a knife. Oh, it's cake. I made a cake. Her name, her name, her name, her name, her name, her name. You can read this. All reality is doomed. Once you start this ritual, complete all 3 pages quickly. You will be vulnerable until you finish. Do not open any blinds, windows, or doors. Do not turn on any lights. Stop any existing lights, or you will attract their attention. Be sure the symbol is present nearby. Okay. Okay, that's still closed. Escape reality. Oops, there goes gravity. She is coming. Ensure the symbol is nearby. Oh boy, she gets into your room, it's too late! Sure, this symbol is nearby. No, that's not it. Repeat this chant until you believe you're safe.
Darling, what's wrong?
Woo!
Your tail is a sheet. I can tell by the look on your face. You caught a glimpse of the real world now that I'm waking up.
It's fine, it's fine.
Guess you aren't as sane as you thought, huh, darling? Oh, sweetie, don't worry about reality. It doesn't have anything to do with you anymore.
I love it.
Though, I should tell you, everything you saw and heard, it's still there. What you saw coming through your window is still coming through. Very soon, it'll be impossible to deny its presence, and even escaping reality won't protect you.
Why should I want to escape reality?
If you like, I could move you to the front of the line and you painlessly myself. As thanks for waking me up. You wouldn't hear their screams anymore, or feel that chill up your spine where that tentacle is already touching.
Oh my.
Or maybe you'd prefer to be saved for last. Have the whole doomed world all for yourself for a while. Though the things you'd see if you lingered, being destroyed first or last, which would you prefer, my darling?
Just making sure. Do not attempt this ritual without performing prepare offering for each into oblivion. Let the room be well lit. Wear no robes or necklaces. Have the offering on your person. Well, this is about to get a bit freaky. When I say well lit, I'm including these.
Delicious! Just perfect! I wish you could make offerings like this forever!
Yeah, you know what? I do too. I absolutely would love this for the rest of all eternity, Lynetta. My beloved, who I may or may not be related to through weird eldritch horrors like Roxanne.
Well, my devoted darling, there is only one last spell to perform.
Well, hello, Thick Brain. Welcome, Raiders. How are y'all doing? Awesome. We got some lab rats here. Great band, by the way. Hello, how are you doing? What were you up to? For those who are new here, my name is Morden. I am a variety VTuber of eldritch horror and heavy metal origins. No. We are currently playing some Sucker for Love First Date because I realized I never quite finished the game. And now I've discovered I don't have a save file, so I have to start it from the beginning. You think the rats can handle a Displacer Beast? I mean, he may not be hungry right now, but wait until he gets off his Snickers. How are you doing? What were you playing, my friend? And let's give you a shout out as well because you were playing Dredge. How are you? We're all over the Eldritch Horror stuff today. Oh yeah, I legitimately want to play Dredge at some point. Just requires money that I don't have. But yeah, I've seen it played a few times. It looks so much fun, and there's so many new DLCs that have come out recently from it too. But if you need to, oh yeah, there is so much more to it. By the way, if you need to raid and run, feel free to do so. Remember to do your after stream care. We will still be here for a while because we have this date. We have this and maybe some more date to die for if I can get to it.
Pledging yourself to me. Take heart. Your pledge of devotion will be the last act of humanity for all of time.
This. Good luck, buddy.
The final words ever spoken by humankind will come from your fairy mouth and
To be fair,
echo into oblivion.
I will say, to be fair, I am all here for Nyanlehotep, but I gotta get through this first. And look at her, she's so cute. I wanna boop her non-existent nose.
The privilege is yours alone.
Oh, why thank you.
I may be inexperienced with human emotions, but even I know that saying goodbye to your world can be painful.
Absolutely.
Take all the time you need to make peace with the end. I'm going to take a short nap before I wake up for good. Could you hit the lights for me, darling?
Look at her, she's so stinking cute.
Thank you, my love.
This is fine. Yeah, exactly. I'd feel that in my bones if I had any. So we got our two endings here. The final pledge. Or if we really want to just be stupid, this one. I don't want to break up with her, though. Like, I know to get all the endings I'd have to, but still. Huh. My turtle's fine. I don't want to break her heart. I love that it fills up with our own blood.
It's done.
One for
The
each
last
of my face
ritual.
tentacles.
You did wonderfully.
Aw, yay.
I'm afraid it's time for the dream and our date to end.
It really is an amazingly romantic color.
That look on your face. Darling, I had a wonderful date with you. And that's because of you. So why destroy me? And all of reality? Why not just stay here with me? That's what you're thinking, right?
Well, I mean, I don't mind if you destroy reality, but just stick with me, please.
Oh, my sweet, mortal darling. I'm not doing this out of malice. You've had good dreams before, right?
I mean, you're right here, so yes.
Well, when you woke up, you destroyed those dream worlds and everything in them. Did you wake up because you hated those dreams? No. It just couldn't be helped that you'd wake up eventually. I love humans, and I'll miss you sorely. Please let your last thoughts be about that.
Reality is temporary, Squid Babe is forever. Exactly.
Don't think I forgot about my promise to you. Pucker up, my darling.
Yes!
You've earned it.
Huzzah! So, we all know what has to happen, unfortunately. Oh, wait, nope, hold on.
Darling, what's wrong? You're pale as a sheet.
I feel that, my friend. I feel that. Seriously, why did they make them so cute? Why did they make them so cute? Seriously. That's so... I can't. The room is well lit, but I need to make it a little bit lighter.
Well,
Yeah, I know, right? Like, they're so stinking cute. Even Esther, who is a little bit clingy. Alright, let's... I don't want to do this. But we gotta do it as the completionist. I love it. Chant 3 times assertively. I mean, you're understandable. Hey there, Minister. How you doing? Welcome. You're seeing me break up with Elder Tor. Or another Elder Tor. Netta? Did it work? My face and hands are back to normal. I really do it?
darling.
No! How could... I didn't want to.
Why did you break our connection? I'm cut off from the rest of me.
Oh my god. I had to do it for the completionist.
How could you? Why did you break my heart?
I did what I had to do. Sorry, darling. World's not ending today. I think we should see other people.
But why? Was I not good enough? Did you have a bad time on our date?
I hate myself for this so much. If I wasn't the person who, if I wasn't trying to get everything, because I need a lot of stuff from Jan, they had to.
Is there another woman?
No, none of that. It was pretty much just that you were going to end all of reality.
And
I know, right? Oh, I hate that. I hate that they did this. Nope, that's it. That's the deal breaker, apparently.
what? But you woke me up in the first place.
Come on, we both know I got more than I bargained for. No, I didn't.
Oh, darling. You realize I still have control here, right?
Yeah, I know.
If you want to smooch my real form, you have no choice but to do the spells over.
Squid's fine too. Wow.
Wait, what?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Oh god, the lips! Good for her. Wait, how is this the good end? Good enough end. There you go. Alright, so we've done this part.
Sucker for love. First date.
But I hope everyone's doing well today. I hope you all had a wonderful Saturday so far. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna eat a little bit more of my soup. And then I'm gonna get back to wooing Esther. Or apparently, not having her in my face. Or having her in my apartment. Because she was already gonna be there regardless. Minister, I absolutely understand. So you go take care of that. You can take care of that for damn sure. And thank you, Saribot, for once again knocking out this band invader. Chapter 2. The King in Yellow approaches. Oh.
The King in Yellow approaches.
I thought I had to do my Dragon Ball Z voice for this. In a world terrorized by slobbering shadows and tentacled nightmares, something as innocuous as an additional star in the night sky may be the most pathetic premonition of doom. Forever the lurid golden light of the planet Carcosa shines. The long, wicked shadow of the King in Yellow is cast. Behind that mask lie echoes of decadence and disorder, masquerades of limitless cruelty and hideous laughter in equal parts. Yes, that is Thick. That is absolutely her true form. And of all the poor devils seduced by the lavish promises of the God King's court, the favored victims of the King's sadistic amusement, are followers belonging to other deities. Huh? What? Where? Huh? Did I zone out? What was I doing? Damn, I'm having one hell of a brain fart. Can't remember for the life of me what I'm supposed to be doing. Everything feels so hazy. Was it going to work? I'm standing outside after all. Yeah, that's gotta be it. Sun's setting, so it's probably around 7 p.m., which means I'm going to be crazy late. Fantastic. That's the beauty of working nights. I can't use the excuse that I overslept. Yeah, boss, I slept all day. Sun up to sundown. That's why I'm 6 hours early for my shift? Huh? That's not like the church's noontime bells. It's high noon? Oh, wait. I must be doing some special evening service or something. I can clearly see that it's golden hour right before sunset. I'll just have to ask for someone for the time on my way to work. If it's not too late, and I really hope it, I'll just get chewed out for it instead of fired. I'll still have to deal with being sweaty, but I'll figure that out when I get there. Look, some ladies like it when you're sweaty. Oh, someone's coming. Perfect! Fingers crossed I'm not absolutely screwed. Hey, man. Sorry to bother you. You wouldn't happen to have the time on you, would you? Hello? Hey, hey? Is this guy ignoring me? Normally, I'd say whatever and walk away, but he's unfortunately standing in the only stairway off this floor. I'm going to exit this conversation to shove past him, but this guy's giving me such weird vibes. I don't want to go anywhere near him. The longer I look at him, this guy seems more and more suspicious. That odd posture. He's slowly swaying in an uncanny, disturbing way. The color of his shirt looks filthy, stained with splotches of deep browns and reds. Is he bleeding? Does he even live here? This is the top floor, and I thought I've met all of my neighbors. Alright there, Vic. Enjoy the lurk, my friend. I really appreciate you hanging around and trying to keep me away from Lynetta. There are only 4 apartments up here. The only choice is to go inside and call the police, or to walk past this freaky guy. I don't have the time to wait around for when the cops show up, so I'll just take a step. I kick something weighty with my shoe. It's bright pink with gold accents. Look, what's... Lynetta, but I died! The world ended! Shock freezes me in place because I was so distracted. I didn't even notice the... I dug inside my room, slamming the door in suspicious men's faces. Fumbling with the locks in a panic, I managed to turn the deadbolt. I take a few fearful steps back into the room, clutching the book to my beating chest. I died. I definitely died when I performed the final ritual. Why am I still here? Where is here? I love that poster. Locked in my room, I have nowhere to run. Lynetta! Lynetta! Lynetta's here. She could explain this. Maybe there's something in this book that can save me. I need to hurry. Come on, Lynetta, where are you?
Lynetta, huh? Who is this Lynetta you're trying to call?
Missy, what are you doing in my room? Excuse me one moment.
I just so happened to overhear you saying, Lynetta, where are you? You sounded like you were in trouble, so I let myself in.
Okay. Not creepy at all. How did you even get in here?
Your window was open.
That makes no sense. Huh? No, it's not. And either way, I'm on the top floor, so how did you...
Lynetta sounds like a girl's name, right? This Lynetta is obviously the girl you stood me up for, isn't she?
Oh, no. What's your deal? I knew she'd be pissed if I slammed that door in her face, but not so much that she wouldn't notice any of the things obviously wrong here. Why doesn't she care about those freaky things stalking me outside, or that my room is full of evil idols and ritualistic tokens? I can explain all of this stuff.
Let me guess. Accursed devices used to channel eldritch magics and do the bidding of outer gods.
I mean, I was going to say I found them on the internet, but... Well, yeah, huh. Exactly right. Did you just randomly guess that?
No, I've just been playing coy. I know exactly what you've been doing.
You're not going to call the cops on me, right?
You know what this is, don't you?
It's a golden version of my book. I could use to perform rituals for Lynetta. Hers looks way more ornate than mine. Considering I did a reality of mine, I can't imagine how dangerous hers must be. Wait a minute. Sky. That suspicious man outside. They all match Missy's book. Wait, is she making all this happen? Oh god, when I expected her to do something crazy, I thought she was just gonna show up with a hatchet or something. Missy, look. I'm sorry. I just got wrapped up in something. Please don't.
Sorry? You're sorry? Why are you acting so afraid of me?
Have you heard the term yandere?
Could it be that you know what this book is capable of?
Probably. I know all too well, but I also know that these incantations take at least 5 seconds to pronounce, and that if she gets it right on the first try. So, worst case, I have 5 seconds to stop her. If I dash my ritual knife behind her, I might be able to kill her before she does something terrible to me. Wow, I'm just jumping straight to killing. If I can distract her, I might be able to buy myself more time. Let's see. Look, I'll do whatever you want.
Anything? I can be rather demanding.
Name your price.
So bold.
Oh my.
In that case, I have 3 commands. Number 1, you'll address me as Your Highness from now on. So when I come home, it's welcome home, Your Highness.
When she comes home, she wants to move in, but that means... Whatever, it's not like I'm going to have to actually follow through on these. At least one of us is about to die. As you wish, Your Highness. And what else?
Number 2, you'll quit your job so you can spend every waking moment catering to me, your one and only.
I would say how am I going to make money, but you my sugar mama now. Sure, whatever. Just a little bit more until I'm sprinting range of the knife.
And number 3, you'll obey every order and whim I have, absolutely, without question. Do you agree to my terms?
Absolutely.
Absolutely. What?
Absolutely this knife on your face! Absolutely, Your Highness.
I suppose if you will do whatever I ask, then there's no need to use any of these dreadful spells on you.
On another note, I love the fact that she has that haughty Japanese character laugh going on.
As a matter of fact, I believe you can help me with them.
Right, she just handed her book over without a second thought. Yellow energy pulses and crackles from my fingertips. Is she not here to hurt me?
Oh, confused. I've liked you for a long time, and you're a capable bookkeeper. Handsome to boot. There's no reason we can't simply work together. After all, a relationship based on threats of violence and fear is no good, right?
Yeah, absolutely not. World-ending disasters are also very good relationships. Right. We narrowly escaped for our lives just now. But something is bothering me. How does she remember that I stood up in the reality that ended under Lunetta's awakening? And how did she get in through my window? How she was able to climb several stories dressed like that and pass through my locked window without breaking it? There's only one possible answer. Alright, Your Highness. I'm ready to enter my lifetime of servitude to you. I just have one small request first.
Being?
Could you tell me what this is?
Huh? Your Worcestershire sauce? What about it?
Gotcha! So, you're an Eldritch God disguised as a human.
What? How did you figure that out so suddenly?
Also, I love that her eye patch just randomly changes sides all the time. Like, it's amazing. Isn't it obvious? No human being can pronounce Worcester where...
Worcestershire. Of course not. It's an Eldritch loanword. Why else would it be spelled like that? I was careless. After all this time I wasted trying to seduce you in this slovenly form.
I mean, you could have just seduced me in your real form. Yeah, you should have tried using your Eldritch form instead. I would have fallen in love immediately.
What?
I love how just off-put all these Eldritch horrors are from Darling. What?
You think cosmic entities are attractive? As a human?
I mean, to be fair, I myself am Eldritch Horror. But yeah! 3D women are fine, but fourth dimensional girls of non-Euclidean geometry are smoking! They got curves I can literally get lost in. Ones I can't even define.
If I had known that you're attracted to my cosmic godhood, I would have just led with that.
I meant I'm sure. Sure.
Allow me to properly introduce myself. I am Esther, King in Yellow, heiress to Carcosa. Charmed, I'm sure.
She's gorgeous. A bona fide Eldritch King in my room? Oh, man! All my fantasies of smooching and Eldritch Horror coming true. And Eldritch royalty to boot. The King in Yellow. Sounds familiar. I can't remember why. My memory of my other existence is kind of fuzzy. What I do remember is that her followers tend to be incredibly violent towards cultists loyal to other gods. Like Lynetta. Shit. I kinda got swept up in the moment and almost forgot I had already pledged fealty to a different god. This reality or not. Wait, I'm sorry. I'm already involved with another god. I'm following Lynetta.
I know, so loyal, so faithful and devoted. That's why I want you to be my follower instead.
Nani?
In exchange for serving me, I shall grant you anything you desire. Wealth, power, whatever that rotten witch Lynetta offered you, I can double it.
I demand 2 smooches. She promised me a smooch.
And I shall... What? You handed over your reality to her? For a singular smooch? Are you mad?
Might be, baby. You heard me. So they match your offer then.
I suppose. If that's all you're selling the world for, then a smooch can be... arranged.
Nay. You said you would double up. No, wait. You promised to double it. That's 2 smooches.
No, hold on a minute.
2 of them. On the lips.
All right. Very well. 2 smooches lip to lip. Satisfied? Usually my followers ask for inordinate wealth, unquestionable fame and influence, or some lavish indulgence.
Look. I told you. Non-Euclidean curvature.
Nobody's ever dared to ask to kiss me before, so...
She's blushing for real.
You really want to smooch me? Well, your terms are amenable. Suffice it to say, I'll expect you to perform your scenes flawlessly in exchange.
Scenes? Question mark.
The prompt book I gave you contains the script for The King in Yellow.
Ah, I see. Huh. I mean, the spellbook that I was so afraid of. It's just a damn play? This thing is just a playbook? Where are all the power-invoking rituals?
Rituals? Is this some sort of peasant joke that I'm too rich to understand?
Screw the rules, I have money!
No, we aren't barbaric swamp folk casting hocus pocus in a cave. We have a little class. To invoke my power, my play must be performed perfectly.
I'm just glad it's the King in Yellow and not the Hanged King, because that's some SCP level bullshit. Actually, this is all SCP level bullshit, but we're... Stop. Morty, stop doing the Master Roshi laugh. Perfectly. I don't always get these rituals, or, I mean, scene's right the first time. What happens if I botch my lines, or said a scene wrong?
Your performance will receive a scathing review in the Carcosan Times publication, and you'll also be killed.
So I'll receive a scathing review. Right. I'm getting those smooches no matter what!
Break a leg, dearest.
Performed Act 1. Setting, exterior, and view of city. Host, clicking drag the first word for the first time. Slowly. Greeting, stranger, fortuned fellow, 'tis a party for which I bellow. I invite the king in yellow, so come all ye in your till. Wear thine masks upon you to my masquerade until he may come to lost you till. Hope for us there may be still. King enters disguised. Shadows lengthen, dim streets darken, to the curfew thou must hearken. Why so loudly dost thou bark in the dim city of your till? Only much attention, quite unwholesome, you'll instill from the souls of poor Yatil. Why attract so much ill will? That is just what I must seek. See, hidden somewhere amongst the meekly, 'tis one invitee I seek. He shall all my mistakes undo. 'Tis the king in yellow, whose great wealth I shall accrue. When his shadow passes through, wealth will come to I and you. Lo, your plans shall surely languish, and this whole town will hold no anguish. For the king is whom they say shall the city indeed smite. If he comes Yatil, and you and I will know his might. All will be lost within a night, but reward is worth that price. Wearing this expensive clothing, pardon from my family's loathing, lasting till I'm decomposing all my friends whom of strife I've caused. Yes, preparing for this night, their forgiveness is the cause. They shall all be proud because I had brought the king to us. Exit host and king. I like that the last page is the sun. It's a pretty little yellow light. I don't think I need anything else from this. Hello, Rambling Ratchet. Yes, I am absolutely going to summon the love. Let's see, how do I work this out? Oh! I gotta go outside. Bad end, yes. Alright, so we have to go outside. Look, I misunderstood. You know what? That makes sense. So how are you doing today, by the way? Greeting, stranger, fortuned fellow, 'tis a party for which I bellow. I invite the king in yellow, so come all ye in your till. Wear thine masks upon you to my masquerade until he may come to lost you till. Hope for us there may be still. Thank you for the jump scare.
Shadows lengthen, dim streets darken. To the curfew thou must hearken. Why so loudly dost thou bark in the dim city of Yatil? Only much attention, quite unwholesome, you'll instill from the souls of poor Yatil. Why attract so much ill will?
So far, so good. Had a fun time playing Chained Together with Tish. And now I'm trying to get through this while also enjoying some lasagna soup. Hope you've been having a good day. I know y'all had some awesome news recently, and I'm happy for y'all. Oh, I know, and I'm glad that you got some finally. That is just what I must seek, see? Hidden somewhere amongst the meekly, 'tis one invitee I seek. He shall all my mistakes undo. 'Tis the king in yellow, whose great wealth I shall accrue. When his shadow passes through, wealth will come to I and you.
Lo, your plans shall surely languish, and this whole town will know anguish. For
It really
they say,
does.
shall
It's
the
so
city
much
indeed
fun. I
smite.
want to see what shenanigans happen with more people.
If he comes, Yatil and you and I will know his might. All be lost within a night. What reward is worth that price?
So now I know I don't have to read ahead. Wearing this expensive clothing, pardon from my family's loathing, lasting till I'm decomposing all my friends whom strife I've caused. Yes, preparing for this night, their forgiveness is the cause. They shall all be proud because I had brought the king to us. Some of those rhymes are reaching. Yeah, it's so good.
Aha! splendid.
And I am done with my dinner. I'm hoping that there's some more left over for later. Right, thank you. That was actually pretty fun. I haven't gotten to flex my acting chops since high school.
You're no stranger to the stage, I can tell.
Yeah, I was a theater kid. My school did Macbeth.
A virtuoso of the bard, are we? If you've performed Shakespeare, then you must be an actor of sufficient ability to survive my play.
Yeah, Ramble. We need shenanigans and chain together. I'm telling you this right now.
Tell me, what role were you? The leading man, I presume.
No, I was a tree, I think. Yeah, I was tree number 4!
I wasn't aware that was a role.
Nobody realizes it. Yeah, we'll have to figure that out. I know for this upcoming week I have Friday off. That is it. And Friday we're starting Silent Hill 2 remake, so but we'll figure out something because I want to play with friends again. I love playing with Tish, and I just want more. I want more of y'all to fuck around and find out. It's not.
You weren't even the leading tree?
Don't worry, I was actually Macbeth.
I thought you said you were a tree.
Acting!
Oh, you are good.
It's one of the best ways to play any game. Well, hey, what's happening to you?
Don't fret, dearest. Something is simply passing between my planet's light and your bedroom. A cloud, perhaps. You know the proverb, wherever the golden light of Carcosa shines, the shadow of the unspeakable one is cast? It's a literal rule. I can only be wherever the light of my planet star Carcosa shines.
That explains why she can't be out at night.
In other words, I can't reach you at night when you're not standing in natural light, or if anything obstructs your view of Carcosa.
Yep, that explains why Missy had a weird daytime curfew. She'd literally vanish when the sun sets. What a Cinderella-like curse. I love this game so much. Just like I love the actual lore for these creatures that's in here, while also twisting it into this cute dating game. That explains how she got in my room. My window may have been locked, but the curtains were open, allowing the light in. So she can't get into my room if I close my curtains?
Aw, I was quite enjoying my time with you. I wanted to stay a little longer.
Yes, you should, as well as a sequel, and I'm pretty sure there's a third one already in the works.
Alas, parting is such sweet sorrow. It may be some time until your sky clears. Until then, I bid you adieu.
That doesn't count as one of our smooches. Wait, did she just explode? Well, looks like I have one hell of a choice to make. Lynetta hasn't been summoned yet, and Esther is stuck outside for the moment. So I have a moment to collect my thoughts. Actually, no, that was the door closing. Between Lynetta and Esther, who do I want to smooch? Or maybe more accurately, who am I more afraid of? Do I stay with Lynetta? Do I follow Esther this time around? She is offering twice as many smooches after all. I need to make my choice. If I want to stay with Lynetta, then I should focus on casting spells from her book. If I want to smooch Esther, then I should open my window again when the clouds clear. It's Esther's book. And if I try going for both, well, walking down the middle of the road is bound to get me run over. We'll do that after we woo Esther. As long as they aren't both in the room at the same time, I should be safe. Right? Oh man, what am I going to do? Either way, I need to talk to Lynetta. She might be an Avatar world-ending calamity, but she might be able to help me get my head on straight. The good news is, Ramble, this game is cheap. And very beautifully animated. Speaking of my head, why does my forehead feel kind of sticky? Oh. Wash the face. Okay, I'm just stuck in yellow now. But at least I don't have lipstick on my head, or else Lynetta would fucking murder me. Okay, light is off. Lights are off. Yeah, no, it really isn't. Like, the fact that they're able to get this high quality of, like, voice acting and whatnot in here for that low of a price on Steam, I am legit impressed. Oh, I need a necklace. Actually, hold on. Let me make sure I don't have any, Okay. I had to make sure first that I didn't have any extra stuff. Because I'm trying to get to Lady Nyan. Mortal, for what purpose have you...
Darling, it's you!
Hey, Lynetta. It's nice to see her, despite everything I've been through so far. Sure, she may have ended the reality I was from, but she never lied or deceived me anyway. She told me up front what would happen, and I did it willingly. That said, I'm really glad you're here, but can you tell me what happened to me? That world we dated in?
That reality fell to me. Nothing there exists anymore. Like a dream that ends.
Just as I thought. Only, then why am I still here? Only to suffer? I mean, why did I survive when the rest of that reality didn't?
Oh, darling, don't make me say it. It's embarrassing.
Say it.
You're still here because I'm still dreaming about you.
Oh, this is so cute.
Everything in existence is being dreamed about by at least one eldritch god. So as long as you're on my mind, you'll exist somewhere.
I know, it's so cute. You should have seen her when she was a little squid. She's an adorable little squiddy. That's actually kind of sweet in a terrifying cosmic way. What would happen if every god stopped dreaming at the same time? If you woke up all at once?
Everything, including all of the gods, would cease to be.
Yeah, the gods are kind of weird. We dream about each other, and one... maybe Azazoth? I don't know. He's a fucking idiot. And that can just happen at any time?
Nah, don't worry. There's about 50 of us total, so the chances of all of us being awake at the same time are low.
Unless I wake you all up for smooches. There's only like 50 of you in all. She probably knows Esther very closely.
Mm-hmm. Kind of a big family, huh?
Family? Do you know Esther?
Esther? Darling, I thought I told you not to mention other women while we're together. Especially not my sister.
Oh, dear. Sister?
Ugh, I can't stand that prissy little boyfriend stealing.
Don't, have a great relationship with her.
Absolutely not. We've been fighting over planets and followers for eons. It wouldn't be a stretch to call us nemesis.
Oh my. Thanksgiving dinner must be awkward. Phew, good thing I washed my face. Playboy instincts jumping out here. I just saw that lipstick smear on my forehead. I'd be in hot water about now. Well, I still am in hot water now. Actually, I've gotten involved with her sister. A messy affair is bad enough, but with a family member? I'm toast if she finds out. Esther. Looks like the clouds haven't cleared yet. I won't be able to see her right now if I wanted to. For now, I should work through Lunetta's spells again. Eldritch Hand saved my ass last time. I better cast that one in case I'm unable to talk again. Sheesh. Ask myself, what the hell is wrong with me, man? See, what I'm curious about is the fact that she's not noticed this poster behind her.
Darling, what's this I found under your bed?
Oh, that's my Elder's encyclopedia. I haven't translated it yet, but its diagrams are useful.
Oh, you've studied it extensively then.
Yes. I sense I've made some sort of mistake. I guess. Why? What's up?
Darling, this is a dirty magazine.
What? Really? I thought it was an anatomical guidebook.
Big, slippery Shoggoth Girlfriends Volume 3? I bet you can learn a lot of anatomy from this. Perv.
I mean, I said I haven't translated yet. How's I supposed to know?
This girl on the front isn't wearing anything. She's topless.
Wait, that's a girl? Just looks like more of his massive tentacles to me. But to be fair, hot.
Is this what you wish I looked like?
Oh no, we're going here. I really, truly don't. Trust me. Look, Lynetta, you're smoking hot. I could never have eyes for anyone else when I'm with you. You're my dream girl.
Oh,
Literally.
sheesh. You're going to make me blush.
I seriously didn't know it was a dirty mag, honest.
It's okay. I forgive you.
That said, can I keep it?
Not a chance.
Hey, out of curiosity, have you dated before? I have too. So I was mainly just wondering what kinds of guys you're into.
Well, I kind of have a thing for guys under 1 billion years old. I know, I'm such a cradle robber.
Oh my. Oh my. 1 billion years old? I was talking about humans. What kinds of humans have you dated?
Let's just say you're the nicest guy I've dated by far.
Jeez, were they really that bad?
Well, my last human ex hit me with a boat. So the bar is low.
Oh my god, yes, I love the reference! That is literally a reference to the Call of Cthulhu. You've dated non-humans too?
Of course. Though, me being single now kind of tells you all you need to know about how those relationships went.
I thank you, Moo, for giving me this book. Got any stories?
I dated a beholder once.
Nice. Weird ass motherfucking meatballs. How'd that end?
You know, in hindsight, I shouldn't have been surprised that a sentient mass of eyeballs was seeing other women.
Oh god. I clicked out. Sorry. The robes and amulets have a ritual knife. Okay. Here we go. Here we go again. You three! Still as deserving as I remember. Charlie, this is just my hand now. Forever.
It's such a nice day outside. It's a little dry for my liking, but we could totally have a date.
Yes, please.
Why don't you open your window? Let a little light in here?
No. Oh, no. No, wait.
What? What is it?
You sure you want to do that?
What do you mean?
I mean, don't you want to shower first before you go out like last time?
Huh? Why would you suggest that? Oh no. Don't tell me. Do I still smell like the ocean?
Just a tad salty.
Heavens below. I'm so sorry, darling. I'll be right back. No peeking butt. I love you.
That was a close one. If she opened that window, Esther would have came. I would have been a goner. Looks like the clouds cleared. When that is out of the room, if I want to date Esther, it's go time. Otherwise, if I want to stay with Lynetta, I need to make absolutely sure that that window never opens, ever. It's time to choose. From this point on, my actions will have consequences. Right now, Esther's offering two smooches. We'll deal with the actual two-timing later, where we're dealing with both of them at the same time. I'm also doing all this just to get to their aunt. Auntie Yan Yan. Makeup guide. Backstage in an enclosed room with a mirror. Prepare the host for scene 2 by doing the following. Apply the masquerade mask to the host's face. Adorn the host in elegant robes. Affix the ritual knife to the host's person. Look, I had to break up with Lynetta last time, too. I hate this. I already have the knife on me. Looking good. Oh, there we go. Alright, looks like everything's in place, and I'm bleeding. I feel all gussied up. Even for me, this outfit's pretty loud. Even so, the beauty of this whole ensemble is out of this world. No showering in here. Let me invest her in the other room. I'll have to just stand where the planet's light can reach me, and... I already know what you're gonna say, Your Highness. Yellow is more your color than mine. I still look pretty good, right?
You clean up well. I'm impressed. You'd be presentable before my royal court in that.
It's a pretty snug fit. The mask almost feels alive, like it's molding to fit my face perfectly.
Quite the opposite, dearest. Your face is molding to fit the mask.
I have questions. I feel a twist of metal digging into my temples. It's stuck to my face somehow. Ow! Ow! It really won't come off!
I may have failed to mention that we reenact the play with deadly accuracy.
To be fair, Ramble, last time I put on a mask, I ended up with tentacles on my face. I also may have removed them, but they came back.
From this point on in the play, your character never removes his mask. So neither shall you.
Alright.
This surely shouldn't be a problem for someone who is planning to be my eternal servant. Correct?
It's that voodoo woo that you do woo woo so well woo. Woo. I can't even blink anymore. My eyelids are stretched to meet the indifferent battle of the eye holes.
The mask and your face have become one. Your every pore is now gilt in gold.
So at the very least, I can sell my face for a lot of money. This is... what? Do I have to wear this to work? When I see family? When I see Lynetta? Wait a minute. Strange people outside. They all had masks stuck to them too. Are they past followers who became Esther's servants? Is that gonna be my fate? Please, you should have thought about this beforehand. Interior well lit. Yeah, she's not a dark person. Ah. Oh, hold on, can I talk to her a little bit? Yes, I can. Yes! We do the talking first. Hey, Esther?
Don't do that!
What? All I did was say hello.
Don't speak my name, dearest. There's a reason I am she who is not to be named. A mortal saying Esther summons me to them.
Can't say your name. What am I supposed to call you?
You have many options. You may call me your majesty, your grace, my king. You could even call me your royal highness if you're feeling particularly subservient.
I'm about to turn this girl into a switch. Esther, Esther, Esther. Oh, really, internet? Really, you gonna do this to me now? You motherfucker. So, for those of you who are watching the recording, OBS decided to, or my internet decided to poop out for a moment, so I'm waiting for OBS to reconnect. So enjoy my shenanigans while nobody else can see me. Ah, we just Beetlejuiced her ass. Ah, waiting for OBS to reconnect. I ate my lasagna soup and now I'm full. Alright. Hello, let me know if I'm back. Because one of the few times I had this happen, or one of the many times apparently, looking at you, 18, looking at you. Hello there, Tishy. Let's see. Am I considered live? I am live, yes. You got the first there, Tish. No one claimed it last time. So you are still the winner today. So we just Beetlejuiced Esther.
Stop that!
No.
What is it now?
Look, I want to... Look. I gotta get to know you if I'm going to be dating you over Lynetta. You having fun with the yippee bug? I was just thinking, you know how saying your name summons you?
Yes? What of it?
There's no myth that saying Bloody Mary in the mirror 3 times at midnight summons an angry demon to your room.
Really? I've never heard of such a ritual. Does it work?
I don't know, I was asking you if it'd work. It's some of my neighbor telling me to shut the hell up and go to bed. So, sort of. I love stupid stories like that.
More questions, dearest?
Don't... You want to enjoy my company. I want to enjoy yours. There you go. You read my mind. I was just wondering, what exactly are you?
What do you mean?
Well, you can only be wherever light is. Does that make you a bunch of light particles or something? Aw, look at the lovely people in chat.
Not just any light. Specifically, the light of planet star Carcosa, which moves and shines to my will. If Carcosa was destroyed, I would cease to be. The same would happen if the light went out or was permanently blocked. So in a way, I am the bewitching goddess you see before you, the planet Carcosa and its light.
I see. So that makes you a person, place, and thing?
I suppose, yes.
Well, I know what I'm picking next time I play 20 questions. Oh my god, we can still talk to her. So, Lynetta is your sister?
Half-sister. One of our parents is the same. Though we have the same grandparents, so cousins is also technically accurate.
Yeah. Lovecraftian horrors beyond our comprehension all have weird relationships. Wait, your grandparents are the same, so both yours and Lynetta's parents are related to each other by blood?
I suppose so. Why?
You're... in toast?
Purebred! The term is purebred, dearest.
So toast.
After all, there's only about 50 of us total, not unlike a pantheon of gods.
I mean, to be fair, the gods really were all over the place when it came to their relationships. So, we got a D12 rolled. Congratulations, Ramble! You rolled an 11. You almost got the full damage in. That's amazing.
In Greek mythology, Zeus and Hera, husband and wife, were siblings. This kind of thing is only natural when godhood is involved.
Oh, I see it. It kind of makes sense.
You would do well to remember that ethics, taboos, and social norms between gods are not like yours, huh?
You're not wrong.
Things aren't so white and black in the outer cosmos. They're more pink and yellow.
You throwing some shade there. Well, she's decided she's tired of my shenanigans. Well, I'm ready now. Welcome, company much cherished. May my loneliness thus perish. To this evening we shall rise or share which should be wasted by myself. No attendants have arrived tonight, alas, besides thyself, but I'll be beside myself when the king reveals himself.
my bodice, for before you stands a goddess. Know this guest of goldenrod is merely the first of the night. Let us drink to your great wealth and family and life, lasting till your afterlife. All be yours once he arrives.
Yes, until my schemes may flourish, we shall haunt my empty fortress. Let us dance some whirling dervish while we feed our appetites. By the morrow we shall know if the king came tonight. Midnight marks the final chime. Until that comes, there is still time.
Be thee graciously obeisant, demonstrate a courtly patience. He declines no invitation he receives upon his court. All who live in doomed Yatil will know without report. The king arrived by your escort, a prophecy of grim import.
Where'd all my shit go?
An immaculate performance,
Oh, there we go.
dearest. Bravissimo.
Game first for a moment.
There's only one more scene to reenact, and then this world will be mine.
I probably should have asked before we got to the final act, but this play isn't a tragedy, right?
No, it's not. The ending is actually quite hilarious.
Oh, that's actually a huge relief. What happens?
Your character is slain, and all of his wishes come true in an unexpected way. In his ambitions of greed, influence, and fame, he dies penniless, alone, and infamous.
Wait, my character dies? I'm going to die? I thought you said this was a comedy!
Comedy is merely tragedy from far enough away, dearest.
You're not wrong. Is she implying that she thinks my death would be funny? I get that she's an outer god, so human morals don't really apply to her, but that's gotta be cruel even for her. No way can I go through with that. Sorry, I don't want to die again.
I anticipated that you might get cold feet after learning of your character's fate. However, my wrath is terror far beyond a touch of stage fright. So, for your sake, dearest, do the fucking scene.
I love that I love that they cover up most of the or this cursing at least. We go as far as shit. We ain't a mature rated game after all. Here we go! Food preparation guide. Prepare for scene 3 by doing the following. Retrieve ingredients from cold storage. Light red fire candles. Allow the king into the room. Don't make a mistake or a hungry, uninvited guest may arrive. Oh, I do have the black fire on. Good, good. Oh, goddamn, I clicked out. I'm trying to make sure of some stuff real quick. So, while I'm looking this up real quick, because I want to make absolutely sure I'm doing this right to get Jan Leheltef. I have recently been enjoying going back and reading, or not reading, but listening to stuff about our beautiful, beautiful series like Marble Hornets and Everyman Hybrid. Okay. So we only had the one in chapter 1. I want to get this right, so I need to make absolutely sure that I'm not fucking up somewhere. There we go. So I need ingredients. Just making sure I know where everybody is. Oh god, she didn't say it. Simply exquisite. Yes, I believe this banquet will do nicely. The room is filled with the mouth-watering aroma of the perfectly seasoned meat and fresh fruit. There must be a magical component involved here, because I see no less than 3 of my favorite dishes. I start striding towards my bed.
Surely you don't intend to merely watch me eat, dearest.
I didn't think she was going to let me have any. Don't mind if I do.
That's not what I meant. Instead of watching me eat this feast, you'll feed it to me.
Hot. What was that? It sounded like groans of murderous anger from outside the door. Was that from the masked stalkers outside? They've all got masks on their faces. They must be Esther's followers. We're next partners. Their groans are of jealousy? Makes sense. They've been locked outside all this time. I bet they'd kill for the chance to spend any time with Esther.
Just a moment, dearest. What is the thread count of your silken sheets? At least 1,000, I presume.
Do I look like I make that sort of money? So, my blankets are cotton.
Perhaps I'll just stand while you feed me instead.
So picky. She's that uppity. Maybe I'll start with her grapes. So then I'll feed her princess complex.
Delightful.
I'm glad.
Another.
Okay. Hey, think I could have one of these?
Dream on. My lips have already touched it. If you want an indirect kiss, you'll have to be more clever than that.
Oh, don't you start with me. Oh yeah? So ain't anything my lips touched either.
Of course not.
You were eyeing this cream puff, right? Would you like me to feed you a bite?
Oh, heavens below, yes. I am pleased by this new attitude of yours, dearest.
I casually take a bite out of the cream puff.
What do you think you're doing?
Mmm, delicious. It's so good. I never had anything like it.
Let me try.
Oh? You want a bite? Even though my lips have touched it?
I don't want it after all.
Well, if you don't want it, then I guess I can have some now, right?
Hey, hold on.
Mmm, it's really delicious. Nothing tastes better than food with a twist of eldritch magics. It's a shame that you don't want any of it. What's it going to be? Watch me eat your favorite dessert? Or suffer an indirect kiss? What was that?
I order you to hand over the cream puff.
Very well, my king. I offer over the other half of the cream puff to her eager hands, but instead, I forgot I was hand feeding her. Her lips are insanely soft against my fingers.
It really is delightful.
She's damn cute when she drops her sadistic front. I do more, but I feel those tough, scaring, jealous daggers into my back. They'll tear my head off if I let this go on. Shouldn't we save some of this for the play? It'll hurt the performance we eat the entire set, won't it?
I suppose. Very well. Let us resume the play.
I know, right? Like, oh my. Somebody get Takei off the phone! Okay, so I know what I need to do now. Interior, no light besides the open window. And I need robes and a mask. Well, my mask is on regardless. And I'm wearing my robes. I apparently missed something. I may have forgotten the window. Alright, we gotta go through this real quick. Enters wearing... So, interior, no light besides the open window. Oh, I can talk to her again. Hey, Esther?
Don't do that!
Oh, we're doing this again. Apparently, it never caught that. Okay, I'm confused. Because it says no light except for the opening. Except for the open windows, so... Oh. Was that on? I swear I turned that off. Okay. Let's pray that I didn't fuck it up this time. There we go. Damn the night, and morrow scornful, wicked morning unremorseful. Why tonight must I be mournful for ambitions unfulfilled? After all my preparations, all the daylights I have killed, why is it only us only still? Oh, why are my wishes unfulfilled?
Why so livid? It's your actions that permitted this result, truly befitted to a hunger such as thine. Though your greed is grave and tomb and crypt in which you die, it's within your grease you fry. Dearest hosts, the end is nigh.
Wretched guests, you've come to mock me? For amusement thou wast hawking, and so in the town you stalked me to watch my schemes fall apart. Strip thy mask, apologize, and hastily depart. Leave thee just my broken heart. Leave naught else in whole our part.
I wear no mask, no witness, for it was thee who hast permit this golden guest to own the dimness of the city of Yatil. Lo, for I'm the king in yellow, whose long shadow's on Yatil, and whose shadow you're in still. Dark as death is now Yatil.
Draw thy blade from mine contusion. My life reaches its conclusion. Cruelty matched by your delusion that you truly are the king. Yes, you would have granted all my wishes, not forsaken me. If indeed you were the king, why would you have murdered me?
But I've granted all your wishes. I'm afraid I disagree. All alone you are with all of your remaining family. And as vision turns to darkness, you have claim to all you see, and you'll wear that mask and robe for the rest of all your life indeed. And the strong will fall to illness, haunt you too with crypt-like stillness, and none left alive to witness my ascension to Yatil. And from the catacombs shall spill the cries of innocence laid still, ye heard from lady and from smithy and from throne to peasant mill. Cries unprecedented in the history of Yatil. Wails unlike they'll ever be again in dark Yatil. That your invitations quill brought the king to Black Yatil.
Hello, Prince. You've come in at a good time.
Thank you! Oh, thank you! You're all too kind. Listen to that applause, dearest. The euphoria of a flawless recitation.
Innumerable voices make up the cacophony of cheering outside my door. Fanatical revelry, screams of terror and sadistic amusement, all amidst thunderous applause. Ooh, how is D&D? The king has come.
Smiles, dearest,
Crazy?
smiles! Aren't you proud of yourself?
What? Why didn't you use a stage knife? I'm really bleeding out here. My blood streams from a gaping wound in my chest. My abdomen is unseamed.
To ensure you stay in character, call it method acting, if you will. Oh, with sweet sorrow the curtain falls,
Ooh.
and the show begins.
What they playing?
The stage is now set for you to inscribe the yellow sign. Do this, and I will bestow upon you the smooch I promised.
Ahem. Excuse me. Excuse me. First and foremost, oh, that's awesome, Prince. What about class, if you don't mind me asking? First off, we just went through the act called Eclipse. My name is Griffith now, bitch. No. Secondly, you promised me two. You mean the smooches you promised? Well, you said you'd give me two.
Even now, that's really all you can think about?
Fuck yeah.
Your world is about to be enslaved by a horror from beyond the stars. You're dying from a stab wound, and you're worried about smooches? You are an interesting human. It is a pity that you'll soon cast away your individuality for me.
You think. You don't know me. So I think I've got that. I think I've got all three. I don't know 100%. Yellow sign is only visible or drawable by those who have witnessed or performed the King in Yellow play. Being exposed to the yellow sign after witnessing or performing the play, the King in Yellow will cause a permanent irreversible obsession with the king, her court, and Carcosa. This insane obsession persists after death. If you are content to spend your life with the king, dim all lights, leaving your window open, and light black fire candles. This will allow otherworldly images to reveal themselves. Draw the shape below without the X. Ah, okay. Look, sometimes you just gotta get, yeah, sometimes you just gotta ask. I know my current campaign that we just started last night, I am Warlock once again. But this time without Eldritch Blast. But we also have a wizard, and I have no idea what anybody else is. Alright.
Behold, the yellow sign. Become my slave, my eternal captive audience. I am entropy. Disorder. Where things are built tall, I appear to knock them down. Monuments, nations, relationships.
How some of these husks have wedding rings on their fingers.
I steal the hearts and minds of the rich or powerful to break them, and litter my court with them like gold dust.
But why me of all people? I'm broke.
Because I am the breeze of chaos that knocks down any tower that challenges the grandness of my court. Your relationship with my sister was one of those things. Before, I only pursued you because you have a great deal of clout amongst the night-going crowd and shrewd, wealthy types. You would have been an incredibly powerful servant who would have been able to draw in countless wayward souls that meet my standards. At least, until that reality ended and you undid all of my hard work.
Worth.
All of my followers that I had stolen from Lynetta. Gone in an instant. And I had no choice but to abandon that reality. There's nothing left to destroy if nothing exists, you see. But in this reality, I've stolen away her most powerful asset. You. Just as I've stolen every member of my entourage.
All the husks. They're bleeding from their chests onto their elegant robes. Just like me. All these people, why?
Why? Because it's what I do.
It's what I do. No, I mean, why are they still here? Aren't they kind of third-wheeling our moment here? Kick them out!
Huh? Such a defiant tone. Why aren't you under the effects of the yellow sign? Were you unaffected? Did the spell fail?
I don't feel any different.
You're supposed to be obsessed with me!
Ah! I already was since I first saw you. That's why your little spell didn't work. Awkward blushing gasp.
You can try and resist it all you want, but one way or another, you're my eternal slave from now on.
Are you proposing to me? Because I accept.
No, dearest, I'm not talking about marriage. What I'm talking about is catering to my every whim, anticipating my every desire, and living solely to please me.
Yeah, that just sounds like marriage.
No! I'm talking about a servitude where you do nothing but kiss the ground I walk on and revere me for all of time. A servitude unlike anything on Earth, where you never so much as think of anyone else.
No, we have that on Earth, and it's called marriage.
It's different!
It's not.
Is too!
How so?
It means no freedom. Forever. You are only permitted to do as I say.
Yep.
And it means preparing every single one of my meals for me, whenever I so wish.
Yeah, for sure.
And it means never being allowed to quit your servitude. You'll never be free of me so long as you live.
Until death do us part, even.
Exactly.
Yeah, okay, I'm sorry, but you're literally just describing being married. I mean, hey, if that's what you want, then I'm in. Let's get married.
Dearest, you shouldn't. I stole you away. I ruined your relationship with Lynetta.
Oh, I think it's because the damn stream or because OBS decided to crash, not crash, but my internet crashed out and my stream came back up. They might be a little slow to happen. Go check real quick. What was the one that you just did? Okay, so they seem to be working on my end. I got a 2. I've heard you from the beginning. How are you broken with Lynetta in the other reality, actually? That's weird. Because it does seem to be working. Just, give it another shot and if it's not working, we'll figure something out for you.
Why are you being so persistent? You can't really want to marry me that badly.
Might be a good idea, yeah.
You're just trying to act all smooth so I give you your second smooch.
Technically, I gave you that first smooch. You still owe me 2. Save it for our wedding day.
You can't be serious.
He was serious. The king in white.
Sucker for love.
Okay, there we go. Although it's apparently a little weird, off. So there we go, fixing that. Huzzah! Chapter 3. Nyarlathotep's Catastrophe.
Fear of the unknown is the single strongest fear of mankind. Terrors from beyond the borders of knowledge. And yet, the truest horror has been in mankind's cradle since the beginning, and walks the earth amongst
It was a
us
lot of
now.
fun. Just shenanigans
True
everywhere.
evil exists not in the devil unseen, but the devil seen and unrecognized. When you meet her, you realize that tucking away the rest of the horrors to the unseen corners of the stars is a blessing. A shade of 1,000 manifestations, each more horrific than the last. She serves only one, whose chaotic and phantasmagorical
I'm looking forward to playing
wishes
that game
she
again with more
obeys
people.
with extreme prejudice. But enough about me. Let's talk about you.
Tall. Yes, Mommy.
Well, well, well. You're the one that Lynetta calls darling and that Esther calls dearest, aren't you?
Maybe. Strad. It's like when I first met Lynetta, but this time it's stained. Like a state of constantly being breathless. The very air has become familiar and alien to me, saturated with infinite malevolence. It is impossible to breathe. The veil has been pierced, and the outer cosmos has revealed its limitless cruelty in the form of this avatar of insidious implication. Its very presence assails my mind, turning it against itself and all that is decent. There, terminal precipice, I had learned. The terror not only haunts, it speaks.
Speak up. I'm an older god, so I'm a little hard of hearing. Are you or are you not the human that has been dating my nieces?
Let me say this right now. It's probably because you are so far up there that literally you just can't hear me. Because you are gorgeously tall. Normally, I'd have an ounce of defiance in me and I'd demand that she introduce herself first. Now, in my very bones, I'm being talked down to by something far beyond me. I am.
Good. Would you like a cup of hot tea? A cold glass of water?
Milk, please. You're offering me something to drink?
You've been through a lot. I just wanted to ensure you're at ease for now.
For now. No, I just meant it's odd of you to be a guest in my room and offer me something.
Are you certain this is your room?
The very floor beneath my feet feels mercurial and unreliable, shifting nightmarishly in non-Euclidean vertigo. Who are you?
Who am I? I am the obscure, the unutterable. I am the clawing chaos.
The crawling chaos, but I'll take the clawing chaos. Oh, got her! We gotta do our thing.
When mankind pushes out into the unknown, I am the unknown that pushes back.
Meow.
But just like my troublesome nieces, you can just call me Auntie Nyan Nyan.
Hello, Auntie Nyan Nyan. Unlike with Lynetta or Esther, I can't overcome the unnerving presence overwhelming my senses. I feel violently sick.
Never been visited by someone so high up in rank as me, have you? Silly question. There's only one that outranks me, and if you had met her, neither of us would still exist.
So you're saying there's a chance? Ominous vistas of terror open from every corner of my mind. I want to run, shrieking and wailing, and alas, I've nowhere to go.
My, you're still holding on, eh? I expected you to last long enough to chat, but it seems you're nearing your limit. Let me offer you some words of assurance. I'm the last outer god you'll ever have to see.
What do you mean?
I mean that things are about to return to abnormal. Eldritch horrors will return to being obscure boogeymen that stalk unbeknownst to their prey. The veil shall be lowered again until the gate opens and mankind is eradicated. In other words, you'll never see me or my family ever again.
But why? Why do you want to split us up?
Did you know that even amongst gods there are things that are strictly taboo? You see, whenever mankind starts exploring too far, too quickly, you accelerate the end of all things. So we appear to slow things back down. We scare you back to the safety of the familiar. We whisper evils and destructive mantras to the most dangerous of your kind to ensure progress slows. Because the longer you stay afraid, the longer you live. To put it simply, once mankind isn't afraid of us anymore, everything will come to an end. Humans are doomed to explore, and once mankind makes the last discovery, once mankind reaches the edge of the map, you'll fall off. So if there's one thing that is certain amidst this infinite cosmos, it's that for all of time, our relationship is shepherd and livestock, as we set the pace to the slaughterhouse. In that context, outer gods and humans being romantically involved is beyond taboo.
So you're saying it's now kinky. Got
It's
it.
upsetting the natural order and is a conflict of interest, to say the least. Now, all of this I can forgive because my troublesome nieces led you astray. I know you didn't mean to participate in such a grave taboo, right?
I guess I didn't know.
Good. Then we can work together to ensure it'll never happen again. You're familiar with these books, yes? I had one made for just this occasion. Do what needs to be done. Perform the Banish Moo ritual.
What will it do?
Moo is the bookmaker, so it will prevent eldritch gods and humans from dating ever again. No more books can be made, and the entity responsible for bridging the gap between our realms will be destroyed. Our relationship will return to strictly business, in a manner of speaking.
I don't want.
Do not force me to remind you the grave seriousness of the situation. I promise, you've never seen anything like what I can do. Well, what are you waiting for? Perform the ritual.
I had a question first.
What is it?
How come you're so tall? The other gods I met didn't have so much trouble standing in my bedroom.
I'm not always this tall. Sometimes I'm shorter, sometimes I'm taller. I have over 1,000 forms.
She's just like me, for real, for real. This one is a 2-story tall cat girl in high heels?
37 of my forms are.
That's hot. What exactly are you?
Well, when it comes to the unknown, trying to explain something is a good way to ensure you'll never understand it.
Huh?
Let me make an example. How about love? Why don't you try to explain love to me?
Well, I guess it's like chemicals in my brain that tell me to instinctively pass on my genes?
Is that what it felt like to date my nieces? To smooch them? Some mere chemicals in your skull?
Hell no!
Do you see now? The more you try to explain love on a technical level, the further you get from what it actually feels like. And the more you try to understand what I am, the less you'll know.
We're gonna keep talking to her until we can't even... Hey,
You ask far too many questions. Sometimes things are best left unexplained. Heed this advice. Sometimes the unknown is best kept at arm's length.
What do you mean?
Do you know where time came from? How it started, or why it only moves forward?
Time is a mortal concept, bitch. Not the faintest clue.
But you probably wouldn't have any trouble telling me what time it is, right? Even if you don't know what time actually is or where it came from. That's what I mean. Arms linked. Me and my family.
She's trying to split us up. I am so sorry. She forced me to make this book. She said she'd spare me if I let you banish me instead. To destroy me, draw the symbol. Bye. That love will be your black fire in total darkness. There we go. You think I was gonna turn my back on you, did you? We can beat her together. There's still hope for love. Draw this symbol instead. Wearing your ritual amulet, chant. Oh God. We got all the curse stuff and whatnot. Some plague of insects appearing means likely she's attacking. This is gonna be rough. Lights will go off. There's no such thing as an innocent sound. This. Oh God. We got a lot of reading to do. If holes appear in your hand, you've been cursed by porosity. Looks like this. The holes will multiply until you have no more. Or you are no more. Wear the mask and stand in front of the mirror. Chant until the holes are filled. Tish, this is going to be a bad part for you. I apologize. Sudden plague of insects appearing means it's likely she's attacking an Icarus swarm. Immediate light red fire candles distract them temporarily. Grab your ritual knife. A single bite will cause paralysis and painful, agonizing death shortly after. Ritual knife is not for self-defense. The lights go out and won't turn on. You are cursed by the generosity horror. There is no such thing as an innocent sound or shape in the shadows. You must complete this ritual before the darkness takes dominion. Ensure this symbol is nearby. Chant 3 times. You feel a burning sensation in your blood, and your flesh begins to melt. You are cursed by the caustic humorous horror. Put a mask and robe on as quickly as possible to preserve your form. With the mask on, wash your face. You will not like what you see if you do not wear the mask. Wash until the burning abates. If you hear something strange that is getting louder with time, it is not just your imagination. It can kill you. Go outside. If you can see the source of the strange noise, cast this counter evil. Never trust any written words besides mine. If writing is going to appear anywhere in your home, writing on the wall is after you. Ensure that there is no writing on your body. Check your mirror often. Wash any writing off your face. You wrote it without realizing it. Do not touch your chalkboard. If you hear suspicious voices calling out to you, check your window. If you see something unsettling, do not go outside no matter what you hear. Do not open your door for it. If you hear scratching glass, check your reflection. If you see something strange, run away from the mirror immediately. Do not make eye contact or touch the mirror in any way. Retreat to your bedroom and turn off all the lights. Reflections cannot exist where there is no light. If it gets into the room, there is nothing you can do. If you're unable to speak or perform incantations, you have been silenced. Do not try to scream. Grab the ritual knife and go to the bathroom mirror. Use the mirror to cut out foreign objects in your mouth. If you start to turn invisible while you move, you are being spirited away. They are looking for you. They want to take you away. Do not bother hiding. Pretend to be alive by standing in a room as well lit as possible and remaining perfectly still. Hold your breath. Do not move so much as a finger while they pass through. Routinely check that your doors are still closed. If they are ajar, close them. You have only moments to do so. If he enters your home, he won't leave without taking something with him. However, if you wear a mask and have a life form on your person, he may spare you and leave with only the life form. If you wake up unharmed, he has taken your deal. This will only protect you once. There's no telling what will happen if she uses this hex against you. If her true form reveals itself outside of your home, there's nothing we can do to stop her. I'm sorry. We give it our best shot. I hope the end comes swiftly. I almost fucked up. This is gonna be hard.
Looking for this, dog? You may be capable of pulling a fast one on my nieces, but nothing escapes my gaze. I think you'll find it quite impossible to cast that counter-evil without this amulet. Now, my stray sheep, it's time I shepherd you back in line. But first...
Oh boy, I knew it. This is so hard.
Do you believe your mind is still on your side?
No, but...
Do you still trust it? We'll see who it sides with soon.
I want smooches.
There is no escape.
I'm trying to figure out what this one is. Okay, Tenebrosity. I thought so, but I want to make sure.
Don't lose your concentration now. Now, the end. Was that too
There we
easy
go.
for you?
Whew!
We've only begun to lift the veil. Let's see how you handle the next dog. Your voice won't be heard again.
Ah, she wants to silence me. I thought I had a knife. Fuck. Ow.
Scream, cry, beg.
I'm trying to figure out what this next one is. Oh, yeah.
I expected
Oh,
those
boy.
to be a challenge.
Thank you. I was going to say thank you, Siri, but goodbye.
These next horrors won't be so easy to dispel. I've walked the earth while man was still rocking in its cradle. I know not only what scares you, but what terrified every single one of your ancestors.
Oh, I'm invisible. I need to turn the lights on. And stand still, that's it.
Here's an eye-opener for you.
I'm hooked on a feeling.
Starting to have trouble? Are these horrors becoming too challenging?
Look, I had
for
to
you
remember what to do.
withstand? Oh, you can't begin to imagine the horrors I can show you.
I mean, the horror of non-existence, really? Hold on one second, I will be right back. Alright, we're back.
And soon, you won't have to imagine.
Imagination is awesome.
What's that outside your window?
It's the words. I think it's the words. Oh god, wait, the counting. Or not that. Okay, yeah, there we go.
No!
What's going on in there? Let's move in.
We're experiencing technical difficulties. Something terrible has happened. I know, right?
What's that outside your window? Very clever. But I'll have you know I've met many clever humans. None of them could outwit me in the end.
Yep, I need to wash. And now it's the writing. I love how I farts every time you do that. Wrong. Or at least too fast. Did I... Oh god, suffering. Crap baskets! That's too late. Oh god, we're starting at the beginning. Motherfucker. I'm sorry, I just got... I'm not freaked out, but got...
Looking for this?
We gotta keep doing this. Ugh.
Do you believe you're mine? I've walked the earth while man was still rocking in its cradle. I know not only what scares you, but what terrified every single one of your ancestors.
Yeah, well, non-existence I am fine with right now. Easy enough to deal with. Don't stop me now. I'm having such a good time. I'm gonna get a smooch from Auntie Nyan Nyan. Well, I'm waiting.
Here's an eye-opener for you.
There we go. Just gotta stand still. I love that it's a sheet ghost. I don't know why I love it, but I love it. We're waiting. That all you got, Auntie
Was
Nyan
that
Nyan?
too easy for you? Let's see.
Suffering. Oh my god, how am I supposed to do this one? I'll spirit away. No, that was a different one. Take her. Motherfucker. Oh, he took my scratching glass. That's gotta be the mirror, right?
Come to Auntie. I expected
There we
those
go.
to be a challenge.
Woo!
These next horrors won't be so easy to dispel. Your voice won't be heard again.
Silence. There we go. That did not feel good, though.
Starting to have trouble?
Whew.
Are these horrors becoming... Oh, you can't begin to imagine the horrors I can show
I want
you.
to see those horrors.
And soon, you won't have to imagine.
Show me.
There is no escape.
Don't worry, Shadows. I've got this. I know I'm being very quiet right now, but I have to concentrate.
Haven't surrendered yet, dog? I'm impressed. You've got backbone for a human of your age. But I doubt your will to survive will last much longer.
There's nothing about survival in this. It's all about the smooches.
What's that outside your window?
Ah, there we go.
Very clever. But I'll have you know I've met many clever humans. None of them could outwit me in the end.
Let's make sure that we're staying clean. No writing.
You've survived all that? Just one human?
Yeah!
In such a short time? Becoming... I can't believe it. You're no average human. But you still can't escape me.
Why would I want to? She must be running out of tricks by now.
The ultimate wrath of the clawing chaos is upon you.
Hot!
Hold fast and prepare yourself, dog.
Bork, bork. Lasts this long. I'm not stopping now! Not afraid!
Then you lack imagination. What's that outside your window?
Oh, it's gotta be a tormentor again.
Very clever. But I'll have you know I've met many clever humans. None of them could outwit me in the end.
Writing on the wall. Gotta wash the face. Keep washing.
Still alive, dog.
Let's fucking do this! I love how the bed and the poster all changed as well as some of the other stuff, because
Here's an eye-opener for you.
I fucking love that her bed sheets are kitty beans and fish bones. I'm so glad the candles don't count towards the lighting. Okay, what's next, Nanti Nyan? Scratching glass. Apparently I needed to check first. And then tenebrosity. Okay, good. I've got the right symbol there.
There is no escape.
Auntie Nyan Nyan, why would I want to escape? I want you to look down on me forever. Oh boy, here we go again. This one's the hardest one to do just because I have trouble trying to go over the Nyan Lehotep.
Your voice won't be heard again.
Silence. Alright, I gotta go through the... Psychic Scream.
You're
Woo!
still standing?
Fuck yeah!
No. In fact, the longer this has been going on, you've seemed more and more resolved.
You're goddamn right.
It's not possible. There's no emotion stronger than fear, and no fear more powerful than fear of the unknown.
It's the power of love. That's not true. Humans don't fear the unknown. Never have. I think we do. You haven't been paying attention. Even sailors, the most superstitious humans to ever walk the earth, set sail to the edges of a world they were sure was flat and inhabited by sea monsters. Even inventors, explorers, astronauts, hell, we take holidays to places we've never been to for fun.
You're not even stuttering anymore. Why aren't you cowering before me?
'Cause you're hot. Because you were wrong, Auntie Nyan Nyan. There's one emotion stronger than fear. There's one feeling that every living thing knows, and it's way stronger than fear.
It can't be. It's love.
No, actually, it's lust, but... No, fool, it's lust!
What?
I have broken her. The male praying mantis knows fear while he's getting some? Hell no!
Ridiculous. You're saying pure lust is keeping you from being scared of me?
Ever heard of the suspension bridge effect? They say when two people face danger together, they fall in love.
Not when one of them is the danger.
I am the danger.
You. Don't you understand the cruel indifference of the infinite cosmos?
Yeah.
Your world, your reality, everything you know and love, it's all meaningless and could vanish in an instant. Even as we speak, your sun spins around the precipice of terminal oblivion.
So, what you're saying is... grab it while you got it! Ha, idiot. The only thing that the sun spins around is the Earth! And every human on it! I don't think that's quite how this works, but sure, what the fuck not. And that's not all. There's more you don't realize. You really think I'm meaningless because I'm human, right? You think I'm the lowest of the low, insignificant speck not worth any attention? And yet, here I am, in your dream. I've got that right, don't I, Auntie Nyan Nyan? If I'm here with you, it's because you're dreaming about me. It means that I'm in your head just as much as you're in mine. I think the truth is that you're terrified of me. You're terrified of the speed at which I'm meeting the unknown and planting a big wet one on it. I'm terrifying enough to have invaded your dreams, after all. Right? You've come face to face with the greatest threat to your power, and nothing you can throw at him can stop him. And after all this, after meeting Lynetta, serving Esther's whims, and being subjected to the worst you've had to offer, I gotta say, this is pretty fun. Now tell me, does this sound like it's my nightmare? Or is this yours? It's my win, Auntie Nyan Nyan.
It can't be. You think you can turn the tables on me?
I already have. You're the second most powerful god, and you fear me. It's only a matter of time before I date every single god you know. I'm gonna leap into the great unknown cosmos and smooch that too. Starting with you. Pucker up, Auntie Nyan Nyan. You've earned it.
He escaped from me. A human, too lustful to fear anything. Could such a thing even exist? What horror! As soon as any of us dreams again, he undoubtedly will return to haunt our hearts once more. Oh, I'm never getting a good night's sleep with him on the loose.
Hi. Auntie Nyan Nyan. Come on, you know you want to get a smooch. Oh my god, that was... Ah, DMCA. But I love this. That was fun. Dedicated to my brilliant wife, Carolina Hunter. Carolina Hunter. You make me a real sucker for love. Created by Akabaka. Oh my god, that's so cute. Composer is extra spicy. Vocalist is Chisa. Lyricist is Geiki. That was so good. I'm not doing the cheating path. Fuck that. Michaela Laws, Kaylee Mills, and Lonnie Manella, you are all wonderful. That's... So now that we've done that, I'm waiting through this just to see if there's anything else. But this was awesome. Maybe one day I can actually, like, back some of these things again. Because this was fun. And what little I've gotten to do for, some of what I've gotten to do in the past, I would love to play those games again, too. This song fits way too well for the whole theme of this, too. Where am I? What's kind of funny as well is one of her other forms is apparently a muscle mommy. Like, Akabaka has demonstrated such uniqueness to all these characters, and I love them so much. Alright, so we have just finished that up, so we're going to go ahead and switch over to number 2. There we go.
Baka.
Dread XP. Positively spooky.
Sucker for love. Date to die for.
Because we got through the first part of this, but there's more to this, and I want to get through it. So now we have to start chapter 2.
Did something scary happen?
Huh?
In the book you're reading, did something scary happen? You're as pale as a sheet.
Oh, no, I must have just nodded off and had a bad dream.
What was it about?
I can't remember, but I saw something or someone, and then I passed out or woke up, I guess.
Either you were awake and passed out, and now you're dreaming, or you were dreaming and got scared awake. Either way, you're on the other side from whatever you saw, for now.
Well, that's good at least. Hold on, I'm doing a thing. Whatever I saw, These dreams will be the end of me. I better find my siblings soon. A year ago, all 9 of my siblings vanished into the woods during a string of disappearances. They were never found. Earlier today, I received this picture in the mail. It's a photograph of all of them together at my grandmother's house here in Sacramento. It was taken recently. That's what it was the whole reason I came here, but now it's making me uneasy. Like there's something I'm forgetting about.
If you're having trouble finding a book you're interested in, may I make a suggestion?
Alright, I think I need to get going before it gets too dark. Quickly hear her out and let her down gently. Sure.
I believe you'll find this one to your liking.
Yes, I will. Smells funny. This book is... The gasp! Roxanne! Her name was Roxanne! Where is she? A flood of fragmented memories is rushing back to me. I'm back at the beginning of the nightmare? Am I just starting all over? No, think. Some of my memories don't line up. I remember my parents going missing, but my parents are alive and well. I just talked to them the other day. Something has changed. What's happening to me?
Having trouble remembering what you dreamed about? That's perfectly normal. Humans forget 95% of their own dreams. I imagine they forget even more about the dreams of others. Don't you think?
A little bit. Who are you?
Shh. It's all right. You're safe here. I am Moo. I made the book you're holding.
See? She's the one who got this all started in the first place. And she's the reason this whole damn mess even exists. Blackwoods, the disappearances, all of it. You caused all of this?
You blame me for the misfortune befalling the Black Goat. Because I made the book to begin with. That's fair. But I merely created a means of communication between humans and gods. Am I truly to blame if someone else uses it for evil instead?
Yeah, that is kind of a question. How is she just talking about gods like it's nothing? Are you another eldritch god? Or an immortal human?
I am neither of those things. But I am a friend, here to aid you.
She's fucking adorable is what she is. Her face right here reminds me of the whole Sailor V thing from Sailor Moon. I love it.
You've regained a portion of your memories surrounding the book after looking at it, yes? That should lead you where you're trying to go.
Thumbing through the book, Roxanne's face is coming back to me. If I recall correctly, I should be able to get to her through Missing Person Lane. Thanks for giving this back to me.
Don't thank me. In time, I hope you'll come to forgive me.
Oh, please. No forgiveness needed. I'm going to smooch you, too. This feels familiar. I'm getting some weird killer deja vu right now. I've definitely been here before. Even still, this alley feels unfamiliar, like it changed completely from the last time I was here. Quickly pick a direction and break into a brisk jog. No matter how hard I look, I can't find my turn. Backtracking, hugging the walls, nothing seems to be helping. What was my house number again? I bet it's somewhere in the photo I got in the mail. God damn it, it's this again. It's a fake, it's a trap! No, it's a trap! Just like last time. Why is there? Huh? Isn't this where I was supposed to run into that girl from last time? Instead, I'm all alone. Aw. Something's wrong. Things are repeating themselves, but they're different. I won't be able to rely on what fragmented memories I have. Stranger, I managed to arrive to my old house undetected this time. I rushed to my room and summoned Roxanne. The Black Woods are back. Roxanne! You don't need to turn on the red light.
Gotcha! That's her! That's the girl Buck warned us about!
What are they all doing here? How do they know I was coming? My head!
You? That's it? Buck was so worried about you? Huh. I was wondering what raw strength you must have had in order to scare Buck into calling me in for this. But you're just one
God.
scrawny.
I thought she was done. I'm so
girl.
sorry.
I was promised you'd be an actual threat. This is overkill. Just do it yourselves.
The sound of steel unsheathing and heavy chains dragging towards me. But the sounds halt a short distance from me. They're hesitating to me, or do they look afraid?
What's wrong? What are you idiots waiting for?
Buck says that in a previous reality, she somehow managed to kill all of us. Alone.
Colts are all muttering uneasily amongst each other.
You couldn't win a fight 1,000 against 1 in your own base?
10,000 against 1. Fucking Unleash the Archers. If you ever want to hear a fucking amazing song, 10,000 against 1 is one of their best. So behind that mask, their cruel gaze is sizing up.
As if.
I should say, one of their best that's not a music video. Come on, think I need to break their confidence. Oh, you're rolling another D12. What you getting? What you getting? What you getting? Gotta see this. I can't tell if that's a 6 or a 9. So we're just gonna call it a 69 and call it for a day. Nice. Just telling the truth. I did beat you all. Then burn the Blackwoods down with everyone in it. Notice how Buck, the one who knows the most about me, isn't here?
Didn't want to risk it? She's that dangerous?
They look visibly rattled. None want to risk their precious long-lived bodies. Now for the biggest bluff. Don't think I'm a threat? Don't think I can wipe the floor with you and your friends even now? Go on, underestimate me. Make the same mistake Buck did before he lost.
Alright. I've heard enough. I'm interested.
Got him. Every single one of them dropped their weapons, except for the big one.
However, you're wounded, unarmed, and outnumbered. I'm not about to live the next 1,000 years ashamed of myself for killing you now. Go lick your wounds first.
You're doing a fucking Goku.
Really? Now isn't the time for playing around.
Shut up. Form a perimeter outside. No one gets out. No one comes.
She is pulling a goddamn Goku, and I am thrilled about it.
Buck isn't gonna be happy about this. Buck will have his book. And her head. By morning.
The cultists begrudgingly depart, retrieving their makeshift weapons from the ground. Not so much as look at me as they pass.
After all that talk, what you said about beating the 1,000 had better be true. Because if you can't prove your strength to me, I'll destroy you.
Alright then.
Did they break your arm?
My arm? Arm, it really is broken. How am I going to make it out of this
I
now?
won't let an unfair advantage hollow my victory.
They just break their own arm?
My expectations for you are high. I believe you really did beat the 1,000 once. But that ends here. You have one ritual. Then, I'm coming. And don't think I'll stop at a couple broken ribs.
Oh. I'll mess up some time, but what did I just get myself into? Perform Summon the All-Mother Ritual. I can talk to these motherfuckers.
Go. I won't be denied my glory.
Alright then, that, that was terrifying. Legitimately, that was actually probably... Why would you turn such a nice, sweet, wholesome game into something this terrifying, Akabaka? I mean, I appreciate it, don't get me wrong, but god damn it, Alright. Don't keep her waiting, she misses you. Aww. Summon her, do the following. Douse any candle in it, lit candles. Ensure that there is an idol of the black goat present somewhere in the room. You have a plant mister with you. While facing a tree in the black woods, chant her name. Roxanne Silva Obscura. Love how we have so many different candles there. Alright, black goat idol. It looks like an idol of the goat. Only it has too many legs and too many eyes. There's a ton too. How'd this get upstairs? Grab my mister. I turned your asses off, bitches.
Stardust, it really is you. I can't believe this? It's me, Roxanne, the Black Goat of the Woods.
Don't worry, I remember.
Really? You do?
I saw the book, I remembered everything. Well, 5% of everything. Most important parts! We're alright, but what happened to the standoffishness? I have memories of being so close.
Stardust. My Stardust. It's been so long.
So long. It feels like I just saw you. So different, she's completely lost her composure over me.
For me, it's as if hundreds of years have passed. Not that you would have noticed your reality beginning anew. Only cosmic entities still exist in the space between dreams.
You're not wrong there. Wait, meaning that happened in a completely different reality? It's terrible!
I know it's a lot to take in, but...
You mean I wore the same thing in 2 dates in a row?
That's not the part I thought you'd get stuck on. You're completely unfazed by the fact you haven't existed for a millennia.
Kinda. What are you doing all that time?
Trying to avoid falling asleep again. To keep from creating new nightmares. But now that it has begun again, I'm so happy that I'm dreaming about you too.
Oh, my heart! She's brushing my hair with her hand like a mother coddling their child. It's nice, but I just realized something terrible. What's Buck been doing all this time?
Floating in the space between dreams, strategizing against you, likely. After all, he had nothing to do but
this is one of those fears of immortality for me. For the flesh suit, anyway. Because what happens if you are truly immortal and the end comes? What do? There's nothing to keep you. There's nothing to take you away from all that. Shoot, going up against someone that knows all my moves from a parallel reality explains how I got ambushed. He knew I was coming.
I should hurry. I want to hold on to this moment for a bit longer.
We might actually have time for it. Only one cultist is after us this time.
Really? Who?
I think they said his name was Billy?
Billy? Oh, Stardust!
I love the fact that it's 2 different spellings for Billy. What, is that bad?
Very bad. Oh, this is a nightmare. I couldn't bear to watch if Billy catches you. Wake up, wake up, wake up!
Oh, didn't seem so bad.
Gee. And the fact that you met her and lived is a miracle.
I don't know, she seemed different from the others. The rest of the 1,000 act like mountain Salamis. It's like she was fully conscious.
Well, I suppose it's possible that even with her bloodthirst multiplied 1,000 times over, that she still has a desire stronger than that.
She was one of your tormentors, right? You have any guesses about what that desire might be?
She has a very odd honor code that she follows to the letter. Her strict adherence to that code is probably the only thing strong enough to overpower my influence.
Seems about
From
right,
what
yeah.
I gather, it's essentially the law of the jungle. Big fish eats small fish. Might makes right.
Might makes right. That can't be right. She takes orders from Buck. There's no way Buck is mightier than Billy. Have you seen her?
She probably considers Buck stronger than her because he's immortal. That's a fair assessment.
Yeah, I can kind of see that. So even though Buck is physically weaker than Billy, she still listens to him because... Anyway, he's essentially undefeatable. I can use that to save all 3 of us.
All 3 of us? Ugh, Stardust. You got one of the 1,000 to have a change of heart and join your side. But Billy isn't like the rest of them. The only way to get through to her at all is to speak her language.
We're gonna get a muscle mommy along with the other one? Nice. I'm counting on that. Just has to think of something. I suppose I could beat her by finishing the rituals while she's hunting me. At that, she'll just let me go if I succeed. The house is surrounded. Aw, thank you for the head pats, Judas. How are you doing, my friend? There must be some other way to convince her I'm stronger than her. The Epicurean Feast. Oh, gods. Give me the drinks. Ah, that was nice. Oh, thank you for the full break. Being stretched. How are you doing? We have returned to the dating sim that is the best of all time. Take a breath and remain calm. This ritual should be familiar. Collect the following. Meat from a living thing that died within the black woods, milk of the black goat. Lastly, a receptacle filled to the brim with liquid life. Chant while facing red fire candles. Okay, I am facing the right way. Hey, that's awesome. What were you trying to watch, out of curiosity? I'm gonna slowly open. Hopefully we can get this done. Oh god.
Even full character customization could never capture your beauty.
Thank you. How you doing, Necro? It's good to see you again, my friend. A tear hunk of meat from the hook. This should be what I'm looking for. I remember this being spoiled for the choice last time. All this meat, the 1,000 were really out for blood this time around. I'm not sure which is making me more easy. Why do I blow to the fact that this feels familiar? But I'm glad to see everybody. Plenty of spices, pepper, nutmeg, ginger, and cinnamon, to name a couple. I see the air is almost suffocatingly thick with their scent. But yeah, we got to play with Auntie Yan Yan finally, and I'm so happy about that. It's like cooking oil. Except it's a gallon container. It smells like burnt hair and sulfur. The color is black as soot too. Wait, what was I? Yeah. Ah, milk. Must be milk I need, right? Better grab this and go before Billy hears me. Is everything Roxanne? Here I come. What's that sound? Oh no! Oh, that's really cool. How do I do this? How am I supposed to leave? No, wrong one. Oh, this is horrifying. Because I do not get an opportunity. Oh, Katie, hello, little darling. Poor thing must be terrified of all the commotion going on. Come on, let's get you somewhere safe. What, his face is missing?
What's wrong? Never seen a Russian blue...
Oh, it's not in Yan Yan! Oh my god, I didn't realize we're gonna have Muscle Mommy and Yan Yan here. Roxanne only gave me lightheadedness, but this sand is slipping through my fingers like grains of sand.
Pardon my intrusion, but when my niece didn't awaken, wailing and clutching at her sheets, I knew something was amiss. I had to see the source of her pleasant dreams for myself.
Yeah, that is awesome, Judas. Also, good. Be careful on your way home, Necro. You be safe.
I've heard
also,
much
for anyone who is down in like
the way my niece spoke
the Florida area,
and
and
she'd learned nothing from her eternal torment at human
like
hands.
very south Georgia, be careful. There is another storm headed your way. Your niece, Roxanne? You're her aunt?
Many call me Aunt. Others call me the Crying Chaos, the Haunter of the Dark, the Mind Eater, the Unknown that pushes back. I've earned many ominous titles and aliases that I don't much care for. but you may call me by one I do quite like.
Yeah, that does tend to happen.
Anti-Nyan-Nyan.
Oh, that is so fucking cool, Judas. Yeah, it seems to be avoiding Virginia from what I'm seeing, but who the heck knows? I've heard many times. I'm being driven over the edge, my very sanity thrashing towards its watery tomb amidst the unimaginably thalassophobic void.
Oh, having trouble there? Where's that indomitable human spirit that I've heard so much about?
Oh yeah, absolutely not.
Pathetic. If Roxanne could see the state of you now, she'd know she was wrong about humans. Foolishly believing that humans and gods could be anything more than livestock and butcher. That admirable, worthwhile traits, like kindness and perseverance, are just in human nature. That silly goat. So old, and yet still so naive. Alas, I was once her age, and she has yet to be
As
my
you should,
age.
yeah.
Her torment will help her grow up.
All I know is I want some rain again. How dare you! She's suffering! I've seen how much damage this has done to her, and I'm not even halfway through healing any of it. Is this some kind of joke to you?
This is gravely serious. That's why it's so damn funny. Come now. The very same humans that she lent her power to use it for the sole purpose of inflicting as much suffering upon her as possible. Classic comedy.
Wow.
Ah, the cosmos is always laughing and never smiling. But then you had to come along and muddle the lesson I'm trying to teach her. You will pay dearly for that.
Did you come here to...
Kill you? You're not immortal, so death means nothing to you. You aren't around to see it, and in the next reality, you won't even know it happened. All my creativity would go to waste. Besides, I'd never feel so threatened by a human to step in personally.
Excuse me. Liar.
I'm here for... Oh, what is the human expression? A victory lap? I'm here to watch you die when the 1,000 takes back the book and Roxanne gets what she deserves for consorting with humans.
Considering the person that I named myself after is essentially like that, yeah. And he does not like that type of immortality whatsoever. He wants all of it to end. Death is a final ending. I won't let you say something so awful about your own family in front of me. Like it's nothing.
You won't let me. You clearly lost your composure. Presuming to tell a god what
I
you
forgot.
Cannot
I
do.
Didn't realize it could
I'd
fucking
revert back to my
spray her.
suppressed form to spare your sanity. But that rebellious glint in your eye is really pissing me off. You see this mark? I'm etching a permanent tally, counting the number of times that you've been made humble at the bloody hands of the 1,000. This one's a given. This will help you keep
perspective. Next time that you think there's any hope at all, take a good look. Your memories of its significance will come pouring back.
Enjoy resting your head on Roxanne's shoulders while you can. Soon, it won't be resting on yours.
Yeah, I forgot to do I forgot that I had to do right click, not left click. Okay, door closes behind me. Okay, so meat from living thing, channel facing red fire candles.
Ah, that smells wonderful. You're such a good follower of mine. But is it ready? It may not be hot enough. Yet.
Am I?
Oh, such decadent, indulgent food can be
Should
so
I?
messy too. If only we had something to eat off of.
It's a good one.
Me, if you'd like.
Ah, I don't. I'll spray another time. Oh, I'm sure there's some plates downstairs. I could throw the food in the microwave if it's gotten too cold, too.
Always ready for anything, aren't you?
Show a small handful of morsels in my mouth. I was prepared to meet your
My
aunt.
aunt? Auntie Nyan Nyan? You saw her? What is she doing here? She laid one finger on you, so help me!
No, I'm fine, really. She just said she was here to spectate.
Spectate? What a sick old witch. I'll give her something to spectate.
Oh, nice.
You know what would really make her angry? What if we made out right now? Wouldn't that be funny? It'd be so funny, trust me.
I will spray another time. That's full of food.
Oh, can I have a taste?
That's gross.
Kidding. I was only 90% serious.
She's getting more and more serious as time passes.
It would have really gotten to Auntie Nyan Nyan, though.
Seems nice.
You're allowed to say you hate my family.
She seems nice.
And after?
After I get to know them, it'll be too late to hate them. I'd love to hear about your family, Roxanne.
If I ever have a dream where we aren't in so much peril, I'd be happy to tell you all about them.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Lynetta is amazing as a character. Haster / Esther is amazing as well. And Auntie Nyan Nyan. She's gone from Domitresque to China real quick. It's a date. I found a shortcut to uprooting. There's only 3 rituals that need to be done first. Should be faster and easier. Drink directly from a healthy, beating heart of the woods. Red, okay. Purple, no. Chant while near your partner. Ah, yes. Down into the void once again. I do not look forward to trying the void, Billy. Okay, I should be good down here. As soon as I touch the heart, a large quantity of blood spills out onto the floor in front of me. Cup a handful and drink it down. Strange, but after losing so much blood, the heart appears to have grown slightly larger? I feel a little funny. It looks like I did it right. Okay, oh god, my heart is pounding right now. Always has me in the weirdest directions. Oh gosh. Okay.
Oh my, this I like. Seeing you in my dark image warms me to my roots.
Dark image? I don't feel any different. What changed? Let me check my reflection.
Stardust, I wouldn't look in the mirror so soon. The shock might be a lot to take in.
Oh, please. What's the worst that could happen? Okay, but now I basically gotta look. Phew. Deep breaths. Be strong. I have goat horns. This isn't so bad, although I think I actually look kind of cute with these. What if they're real? Can I touch them? What was that? Is it me? Was that my voice just now? I said the horse. I was screaming at the top of my lungs for hours. More importantly, what I saw just now. What's happening? What's... Oh, is that a tin can? Something is very wrong with me. Beguiling melody, oh gods. Face towards a device capable of producing sound from a radio signal. Ensure that it is on. Chant 3 times. Will amplify all animals' behavior of those within earshot, including us and aggression. Don't worry about it. Let's go straight to Roxanne as soon as possible after chanting. Trust me. Ha ha ha. Oh boy. There we go. Oh god, this is where that other thing happened. Oh wait, I went the wrong way. Okay. We're doing... Oh god, do you hear that sexy sax? Oh my god. Am I? Psst, I'm back. Something floral perfume like scent washes over me.
Stardust. I was just thinking about you.
Okay, stop! Stop making me try and spray!
In fact, I've just been so hopelessly distracted by you that I seem to have misplaced all of my clothes and adornments.
Oh my... Witch, don't ban me for this.
Whatever should we do? Hmm?
I am thinking with my tentacles. Got you covered.
This is a real low point. I'm keeping this shirt, by the way.
As you should. Oh, that old thing? I just really use it for pajamas. Take it. My heart. She just stole it. Give it back.
Oh, I should reciprocate. Come here. Let me do your horns for you. It won't take long.
I sit down while she gently cleans and decorates my new satyr-like sights.
Oh, look at you. So pretty. My sweet Gothenopad.
I look fucking cute as hell. The top of my horns, the tips have been adorned with lustrous metal. Shake my head a few times. The fit is perfect. Wow! What's up, Billy? You sound like your bat. That was fun, but I better get back to the rituals. Okay, so we don't have to leave the second floor at least. So expose the psychoactive roots of the blackwoods, allowing them to burn without an accelerant this time. Cast outside, light on a porch or balcony, but face away from the woods. Do not look at the woods at any way until the second phase of the ritual is complete. Hey there, Jill. It really is. Yeah, apparently. We also had Auntie Nyan Nyan show up as Muscle Mama this time. That is awesome. Yeah, I was like, wait a second, I gotta get back to playing this. Oh god. I accidentally clicked out again. Catch outside, like on a porch or balcony, but face away from the woods. Here we go! Yeah, this is such a good game. This one's actually kind of fucking scary, not gonna lie. I mean, I've lost your sense of direction. This is normal. Stay calm. I know, right, Judas? You may have lost your sense of direction. This is normal. Stay calm. Do not directly view the woods. In any way, windows and doors included. Until the rituals include. Avoid looking in any mirror. Find your way back to your partner. Chant to hide the roots from your sight. You would indeed. Things have gotten weird. Oh no.
What did the baby corn say to Mama? Corn, where's popcorn?
Oh no.
Eins und Drachen asked.
Amazing. Just gotta keep going, I guess. Oh no! Ow! I got way too... That's a good question.
In fact... It's awfully drafty.
I did say I would do it the next time. Oh no! That's a good question. Got you covered.
I'm keeping...
Roxanne's fucking cute as hell. Almost as cute, like, between her and Lynetta. Like, I can't. Also, Auntie Nyan Nyan, I love her with a passion. But Lord have mercy, she does like to try and scare me. Alright, now I gotta find my way back. I got stuck trying... My mouse was not working there. Fuck all kinds of duck. I'm curious. We'll have to go back to that, though, because I want to see what happens if I spray Auntie Nyan Nyan. Wow, that was a hell of a fast forward there. I mean, Joel, if you want to see if that happens, go right ahead. I'd love to find out. But how are you doing, Jewel? I hope you're having a good day so far. We're having a good Saturday. I know it's getting kind of late and out of Saturday's way, but... Okay, I just want to make sure. I couldn't remember if there was a cooldown or not. You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record player, round, 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 round. Oh, okay, well, happy Sunday morning to you. Just keep walking. Back! I just noticed her as I clicked. I'm so sorry, I keep fucking up. I keep getting whacked in the face with a baseball bat.
Hey, Jewel.
I don't think she glitched out. Sometimes we can't get... Apparently not. So, Portal 1, she's a little glitchy. She just got woken up to do some science. Whereas Portal 2 GLaDOS is a potato. And now we spin it to win it. Whee! Okay. Make sure I don't go too fast. And get turned around. Oh, God. We made it this time, yes. I got distracted trying to read the chat. Oh my God, that's amazing. We were almost there and I got stuck looking at the law. There we go. It's fine. This is a game of trial and error sometimes. It's definitely harder than First Date though. For damn sure. Granted, the reason for that is because we have a lot more movement as well as you know, we have people actually trying to kill. Thank you, Necro, for the jump scare. Oh my goodness. So we know what we need to do. We just need to instantly look away as soon as we get into the room. There she is. Okay. Remember, look away as soon as possible. Okay. Chant to hide the roots from your sight. Woo! Miss Roxanne, I did it. That was the last ritual before I can uproot you.
That's great news.
What's wrong?
It's nothing, but if there's any loose ends left to tie up, now would be a good time to do it. before uprooting me, that is. Haste makes waste, after all.
So I haven't beaten Bill yet. If I don't do it now, I might not get another chance. And again, Billy's scary as hell. I was able to survive all this time without getting spotted, but who knows how many times she's killed me in other realities? At least 3 times. In that exact number, I might be able to come up with a strategy. Uproot heartburn. Do we have any secrets? If your relationship with Roxanne and Obscura has soured you, or you no longer wish to have the earth consumed by the Blackwoods, this ritual is the only way to rid your reality of them, for now. This ritual will cause the Blackwoods to burn to ash, and the hearts will return to their dormant state. This will allow you to escape from the Blackwoods, but be warned, you can never meaningfully enter the Blackwoods once you leave them once you've entered. The previous ritual should have exposed the roots. No further reagents or rituals are needed to burn them. Go to the heart of the woods while facing the heart of Chant. I just want to see real quick because it's been straightforward so far. Yeah, we got 2 separate endings. Let's see if we can find anything that can help us out. Some creep flashed in my little brother's room with smutty posters. Yeah, some creep. Whoever did this is getting a fist in their face. Yes, some creep. Pale flower, it's beautiful beyond belief. Spot from the other side, but something purple. I can't see clearly through the keyhole either. These are the tally marks that Auntie Yan Yan has been leaving for me. She's been adding one for every time I've lost. Doesn't really prove much as it is. I knew it was 3. So. Okay. It's actually not that hard. So we'll get this first. We'll get one in first, and then we'll get the second one because it's not hard. We're gonna first burn the place down. Burning down the house. But I like to say we're gonna do the bad end first, and then we're gonna get the true end. while facing a heart.
Wait, don't. Not yet. Please.
What are you talking about?
I'm not ready to leave yet. You don't know how long it's been since I've had any solace in these nightmares. Since my dreams were something to look forward to. Now that you're here.
Oh, my heart.
I don't want to go. I don't want to go. How do I know I won't be alone next time? What if you aren't there to make me feel safe?
Why are you trying to make me cry, game?
I don't want to leave.
Okay, we can stay.
What?
I'll stay with you here for as long as you need.
But we can't. I know that. If we sit around and wait instead of ending this now, bad things will happen to both of us. We'll lose our opportunity to end things on our own terms.
Something bad has happened to everyone. That's life, but that doesn't mean it's not worth living through. I'd never cut my time here with you short just because it'll end eventually. I'll wait here until someone drags me away.
I can't ask you to do that. I couldn't do that to us. I couldn't see what they do to you.
Yes, you could, you big old worrywart. Bad things happen, sure, but they always pass. Plus, you're immortal. Something good enough to make all this worthwhile is bound to happen eventually.
You're right. No matter what happens, it will pass. I just have to be patient. Whatever our time apart holds, I'll have the heart to face it. Thank you.
Anytime, Roxanne. Ready?
Ready. Thank you, my sweet Stardust.
Why they gotta make me cry? What happened? Did the whole house fall on me? I don't see any rubble. Look, I've got to take it and...
You can't see your body, but I can. You'll suffer if you try to move. You're finished.
No, I'm so close. Reach for the book, but my wrist is kicked aside.
Stop already. You're already dead. Even if you can't feel it yet. I'll be taking this to Buck, as promised.
Try to yell in protest, but words won't come out. Buck gets that book back. No, I won't let either of you hurt Roxanne, not in my house.
Let go. Let go. You can't put up a fair fight anymore. There's no glory in prying this book out of your hands now. So admit defeat and let go.
I reach with my other hand and thumb frailly along the closed pages for a grip.
If you're going to dishonor me by not conceding, I'll have to take this by force.
There's a loud tearing noise. A pain beyond belief rips through my body.
You ripped down a page as I pulled the book away. Why? You're too wounded to speak. You won't be able to cast anything to save yourself.
It doesn't matter now. I know I'm beyond saving. This is me, at least. What everyone is saying about new realities is true. There'll be another Stardust another time. Then I'll happily pass the baton. I won't let Roxanne suffer in the meantime.
Save the Black Woods. You ripped out the page that lets you summon the Black Woods. If that burned with the house, Buck would have no way of summoning Roxanne to hurt her, and she would be saved, right? That's your plan? That's how you're going to waste your strength? Useless.
To my fist being pried open by her inhuman grip, my entire hand goes numb. All my extremities just do. There's a pause before my wrist is released and falls limply to the ground. I hear footsteps retreating as Billy leaves me. I failed. I was so very close. I'm sorry, Roxanne. My last drop of will as my vision begins to dim. I turned my head towards my clenched fist. Page still in hand.
Let it burn.
She's leaving with the book, but letting me destroy the most important page? There's too much to unpack here with what little time I have left. So instead, I watch the page in my hand burn to ash as everything goes dark. Roxanne, in this dream, the one about me, you're safe.
Stay tuned. Another episode of Sucker for Love, Date to Die For is coming up. Huh. Even though Stardust lost the battle, looks like she's winning the war, isn't she?
Hey, why are we counting on me all of a sudden? Can't you find somebody less famous to get their hands dirty? Next time on Sucker for Love, the lonely devil arrives. Now, who wants an autograph?
Wait, what? So we're gonna go back here.
Chapter 2. House of...
Did something
Okay, we're gonna do this real quick. Oh, that was the good end. So, actually, no. I first, I'm sorry, I need to do this. Oh god, look at all the deaths that apparently had. Here we go. We're gonna spray onto Nyan Nyan real quick just because I wanted to do that. Oh, his face is missing? I've never seen her. Okay, we're gonna speed through this real quick because she was explaining everything until I get to spray her.
You must have completely lost your mind, schoolgirl. I'd revert back to my suppressed form to spare your sanity, but that rebellious glint in your eye is really pissing me off. Enjoy,
Okay. That's all I wanted to see. I wanted to make sure there wasn't, like, anything else about that.
Oh.
Oh god. Tyler Marks said, Auntie Nyan Nyan has been leaving for me. She's been adding one for every time I've lost. Wow, look at all the times I kicked the bucket. Jeez, I had no idea I tied so many times, yet I'm still here. Wait, that's it. If I show this to Billy, I might make it out of this. I should wait here. Ah! I wouldn't have been able to get the true end without getting this anyway. That's pretty cool. I'll go on. We're waiting. Billy, why did you eat my fries? They were mine. And I bought them.
What are you doing? Don't tell me you've given up. I was clear what would happen if I caught you. There is no dishonor in killing you now.
Yeah, sure. Actually, I can prove I'm stronger than you right here. Right now, without throwing a single punch. Take a look.
You're bluffing. Is this some kind of a trap you set for me?
Nah. Not a trap. A scoreboard.
Scoreboard?
12-foot tall cat girl in high heels from outer space carved these notches into the wall. Wow, now that I say it, it sounds really crazy.
Alright, go on.
I love that she's just like, whatever. Really? I haven't already lost you? That makes sense to you so far?
I work for a cult that worships a four-eyed goat tree from outer space. Your story really isn't outside the realm of believability yet. Go.
I love this. I love you, Billy. She made these notches because she wanted to discourage me. She makes a permanent tally mark on the wall each time you kill me. She wants to prove I'll only lose against you. But actually, it's the only way I could have ever proven I've won.
So, I've beaten you to death countless times? That's your point?
My point is that my tenacity is infinite. All these times I've lost, and you're not any closer to defeating me. You see, right? This may be the number of times I've fallen, but also it's the number of times I've come back.
You're telling the truth, aren't you? However, all you've proven is that we're in a stalemate. If you really believed I'd spare you because we're tied at the moment, I'm sorry to say, you still have to die.
Your personal honor code means you only listen to someone that's stronger than you, right? And you listen to Buck. That must mean that he's stronger than you because he's immortal.
Even if I managed to break him in two now, he could beat me the next time we met by already knowing what I was going to do. That makes him stronger than me.
But he'd be worse for wear, right? He keeps the mental and physical trauma from all your previous attempts to kill him. And I don't. I come back good as new. As new every time, without even remembering how I got my head handed to me. If Buck and I fought, I would eventually win because his injuries would accumulate, and mine wouldn't. That makes me stronger than Buck, which makes me stronger than you. Well, what does she think?
Oh, proving you're stronger than me without throwing a single punch. I see your strength. I won't come after you anymore if you spare me.
Spare her? Geez, she really does believe I'm much stronger than her. I mean, I guess I was telling the truth, but I didn't expect her to spit like this. She must take that honor code of hers seriously. It's a deal. On two conditions.
What's the first one?
Could you maybe take off your mask?
Fine.
Wait, her eyes. She fucking cute as hell. You don't have the Sacramento stare?
No, I'm not one of the 1,000. I'm not even from here either. So, what's the second order?
Once I finish the uprooting ritual to set Roxanne free, I want to escape alive with the book. Yeah, same! She's fucking cute as hell, though.
Done.
Really? Easy as that? That's a huge relief.
But be warned. When Buck sees me helping you, there's no way he'll let me meet you again in the next life. I'll either be dead or somewhere far, far away. If I do this, this is the only time I'll be able to help you. This reality is your only shot.
So this is the only time I'll be able to count on Billy? I'd better make it count. Alright, once I finish the last ritual, we're going.
Good answer. I'll watch your room until then.
Let's head on down.
Alright, be on guard. Buck might be surveilling us.
Oh, wait. Hold on. Was there opportunity to chit-chat? God damn. Okay, guess we're gonna have to just... I guess we're just gonna do this then. I didn't realize I was gonna be able to talk to her and stuff like that. Fuck all kinds of duck. Alright. One more time.
Wait, don't. Not yet. Please.
Roxanne, don't do this to me again.
I'm not ready to leave yet. You don't know how long it's been since I've had any solace in these nightmares. Since my dreams were something to look forward to, now that you're here, I don't want to go. I don't want to go. How do I know I won't be alone next time? What if you aren't there to make me feel safe? I don't want to leave.
Okay, we can stay.
What?
I'll stay with you here for as long as you need.
But we can't. I know that. If we sit around and wait instead of ending this now, bad things will happen to both of us. We'll lose our opportunity to end things on our own terms.
Something bad is bound to happen to everyone. That's life, but that doesn't mean it's not worth living through. Never cut my time here with you short just because it'll end eventually. I'll wait here until someone drags me away.
I can't ask you to do that. I couldn't do that to us. I couldn't see what they do to you.
Yes, you could, you big old warrior. Bad things happen, sure, but they always pass. Plus, you're immortal. Something good enough to make all of this worthwhile is bound to happen eventually.
You're right. No matter what happens, it will pass. I just have to be patient. Whatever our time apart holds, I'll have the heart to face it. Thank you.
Anytime, Roxanne. Ready?
Ready. Thank you, my sweet Stardust.
All done here.
Black woods are burning. Buck probably knows now. This is our one shot.
Yeah, absolutely. Let's get going. Alright, what's the plan? Can you get us out of here?
Remember that the 1,000 formed a perimeter around the house. If we run out blindly, we're finished. The burning roots are invisible too. So to stay safe, keep your feet on something that doesn't burn, like cement or water.
I want to point out, by the way, she's still able to move her broken arm. This woman tough.
I saw a pond on the foot.
Mother fucker. Buck, where is he? Man, Buck won't let me have any friends, will he? Man, the music is hitting hard now. Ow. Thank God that missed. Turn around and see Buck silently loading another shell into his shotgun. That must hurt. Why is he so burned already? My skin isn't falling off like his is. What happened to you?
You did. Nanny happened too.
Nanny, hearing that name. Somebody help me escape. Where is she?
Couldn't be trusted. So she's gone this time. Billy's gone next time. Now give me the book. Don't bother telling me it's not with you. Because I'm shooting you either way if you don't hand it over right now.
Over my dead body.
Not stronger than me now, are you?
Oh my God. Billy!
As I was saying, hold my rope to your mouth. And jump in the pond on your way out. Wait in the water until the fire's burned over.
What about you?
Go!
Turn rushing out the door. There's nobody staying between me and the pond. I've made it through this. Take one last look around me.
I'll get you.
Stay tuned. Another episode of Sucker for Love, Date to Die
Oh,
For
man.
is coming up. Huh. Looks like she was stronger than me after all. You've got your work cut out for you, kid.
Hey, why are we counting on me all of a sudden? Can't you find somebody less famous to get their hands dirty? Next time on Sucker for Love, the lonely devil arrives. Now who wants an autograph?
All right. So that's gonna be it for tonight on this one. God damn, she cute as fuck. So we've got oh god, we got chapter 999 and then chapter 1000. So that is going to be it for right now on this. We will come back to this again sooner than we did last time. Probably what I'm going to do is a couple of the nights that I come and do post-work streams for Spooktober, we'll finish this up. It shouldn't take that long to do most of these, I think.
Sucker for love, date to die for.
But that has been the original Sucker for Love. Most of it, I as much as I want to do the challenge between of Lynetta and Esther together, I don't have that in me right now. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. But that was... But for now, we're focusing solely on Roxanne and Moo. So, I already know who we're going to go and raid out to because they are doing a spectacular streamathon for charity with the lovely Morticia Noir, Saki, and Stakey. Oh god, Tish just brought out her Alan. So, we're going over to Jesse May's stream. Give her all the love, and I will see you tomorrow. Maybe with more of this, maybe with something else. I'm not 100% sure yet. But we got a lot in store. And it's just going to get more fun over... God damn it, Necro. Yeah, we're definitely going to be doing that. And I will see you tomorrow. And I'm looking forward to next Friday. Because we're going to start our adventure in Silent Hill 2 Remake, which I have been desperately looking forward to. Until then, sweet dreams.